Oh, oh, that's really loud. Oh, I hope I didn't just kill everybody. We got life. Oh my god, I'm so sorry if that was too loud. I just look over and it's all the way in the red. No, I'm sorry. No, I'm so sorry. I'm turning it down. I'm turning it down. Okay, so I don't know why the Wave XLR won't get power. I've unplugged it and plugged it in like 3 times now, and it won't get power. So I have like a headset thing that has a microphone in it, and that's what we're using right now. Like a phone call thing. It, I, it's the same amount of stuff as it has been. I don't know. And the only thing I changed was I got new monitors. So I don't know. Maybe the monitors are pulling too much power. I don't know because like the power, like there's a little light on the Wave XLR that tells you if you have power to your microphone, and that light isn't on. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to like fuck around with it later, I guess. Show them on TV. Yeah, because my old monitor was like, oh fuck, how old was they? They were years old, like 10 years old or something. I finally had to replace it because there was this line of pixels right in the middle of one of the screens that just was not working. It didn't go all the way up, but it went up like halfway. It was really bad. Yeah, but like I don't know why. So when I plugged in the monitors, it said that it had a uh like speakers, but it doesn't have anything to do with the microphone. So I don't know. Maybe the monitors are pulling too much power, and like that way it is not fucking letting me have microphone. I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure this out later. I guess we're not streaming because I don't feel comfortable doing it with this headset thing. I don't know. It's weird. Hold on. I'm just gonna move this microphone back because new audio. No, leave me alone. Fucking Discord's like, we found a new audio device, Wave XLR. Yeah, it's been there. Shut up. God, leave me alone. Stupid ass. I hate Windows. I hate Windows so much. Oh, hey, don't mind that. Let me just break my computer. It's fine. It's fine, guys. This is my work mic. Basically, is weird. I don't know. I don't know how bad it sounds. And since it's the end of Final Fantasy 16, I don't want to have a bad mic. Hello? Oh, thank you, Mel, for subscribing. Hey, a year? Nice. I can't even hear that. Do my sounds even work through this thing? Hold on. I gotta fucking. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do I even know what's going on? No, I can tell you that right now. Does the sound even work through this? Let's just play something. No, sound does not work through this. Okay, cool. Nice. Nice. Can't even hear anything through this thing. I mean, I could switch it, I guess. Okay. Well, I think this. Well, let me get out of studio mode so I can actually see. Sound alerts. Oh no, sound alerts are supposed to play on the screen. So that's good. Awesome. Love that for us. Well, thank you for hanging out with me while I was playing with this stuff, I guess. Jesus Christ. It really is. It's such a scuffed day. Wait, can you still hear me? Okay, good. I put it on the right thing. I can't even. Hold on, wait a minute. Can I monitor this? I want to see how bad it sounds. Where is it? There it is. Okay, hold on. Monitor and output. Oh, wait, I can't hear it. I'm a dumbass. Jesus Christ. Wait. Oh, monitor and output. It, it sounds like I'm like in a tunnel away from you guys. Okay, that can be turned off, I guess. I could change. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? No, I want to hear. You think I know things? Is it system? Am I stupid? I'm stupid. Yeah, sound. Okay, headphones. Where is it? Open shocks. Now I should be able to hear. Hello, YouTube. Oh, that answered my question. I can hear now. Oh god, it sounds like shit though. Hold on. Oh yeah, it sounds like fucking shit. That's awesome. Cool. Yay. I lost again. There we go. Alex. I'm underwater, yeah. Here, you can be batlings since I have the little bat guys. Where are they? You don't have to be immortal anymore. Where'd they go? Hello? I lose them every other time I fucking stream. Where are you guys? That's the better. There they are. Fucking hello? There they are. Hey! They're right at the top. I scrolled past them like 3 times. But yeah, you can be little batlings instead. I'm searching for the mandate of heaven in space. BTTS on a Wednesday. I mean, might as well fucking turn it on anyway. Oh wait, I wouldn't. Well, yeah, I could hear it, but you guys wouldn't unless I switch to the other fucking screen. Man, I was so excited. I was so okay. So because of the monitors. Okay, well, okay, not the monitors. Well, maybe the monitors. I don't. Maybe the monitors are fucking up everything. So I was supposed to do a collab on Sunday, but my stupid computer fucking crashed to BIOS twice in a row. The reason was apparently if you have a controller plugged in, well, maybe specifically a PlayStation 5 controller plugged in, it can cause your computer to crash to BIOS for some reason. Don't know why, but that's apparently what it was. So, I don't know. I couldn't join because of that. I broke my hand trigger. Oh man, I'm so sad. I was gonna use that and be a silly little guy. No, it will just fall. Okay, cool. Fucking broke it. Yeah, so if you have a controller plugged into your computer and you have Windows 11, which don't get a Windows 11, I'll tell you that. But if your computer crashes to BIOS, unplug the controller and then restart your computer, and that seems to fix it. So, but I plugged it back in because I was thinking, okay, well, Windows likes to change the default or whatever to the controller all the time. So I was like prepared for that to happen, and then have like switch it over to the other microphone. But that didn't happen. Obviously, nothing's working. I don't know why I'm not getting power to my fucking microphone, and I don't know how to make Windows give power to it. I'm too dumb for this. I think I have 2 of these things, but I don't know where they are. And by things, I mean the holder for the hand tracker. because I was gonna use that, and then I fucking broke it. Cause I'm a dumbass. A fucking grug over here. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd the piece break? There was a piece that broke, and now I've lost it. Oh, goodbye, I guess. Oh, there it is. Found it. It's just some silly little, like, 3D printed piece of shit plastic, but I think they gave me 2. I just don't know where I put the second one. Because I thought I would never need it. Guess what? You need it. Hold on, I'm gonna put it at the bottom here. Well, now you won't hear me leave the microphone when I go under my desk for things. Because now you're just with me. Because this headset just comes along. What do I have? Where'd it go? Oh, that's not it. I thought I had it down here. Don't mind all the crinkling. It's a good thing you can't see under here. It is. I am a disaster. That's why I'm a VTuber, so you can't see how much of a disaster I am. What is this? You're gonna hear me say, "What is this?" and then suddenly scream because there's a spider. Where is it? I don't know. I actually can't see you guys because I'm not looking at the monitor, so if you guys are saying weird things, I can't stop you. Oh, oh no! Okay, goodbye. That's lost forever. That's a lie. It actually slid towards me, not away from me. Well, I don't know where the other thing was. Oh, dusty. That's lost forever, I guess. Ugh. Oh, it might be up here. No, that was a lie. Never mind. Okay. I was wondering if I put it elsewhere. Unfortunately, okay, so the microphone is a condenser microphone, so it needs a power source in order to work. So the Wave XLR is supposed to be the power source, but I'm not getting power to it. I can try. Let me see something. Is that something about power? Power. Best performance. Yeah, whatever. Screen? No. There's something about. No. No, I don't want balance. No, it's like a 3-prong thing. The microphone. Smash it. Found footage horror movie. You're gonna find me standing in the corner. Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. I can do that now. No, grab me. There we go. Goodbye. There. Blue project over here. Wait, let me move me down. So I'm actually on. Hold on. Wait. Wait a minute. Hold on. I gotta move stuff around. There. And then down a little bit, so I'm actually on the floor. Yes, perfect. There you go. I'm looking at chat in the corner. It doesn't have an on-off button. I was checking it earlier. It does have like a mute button on the top, but that doesn't really do anything. It has a USB to plug into the computer, and that's supposed to bring the power. There's only 3 connections here. There's the USB for the power and to go to the computer. There's the headphone jack, which is I have that plugged in, and the headphones are working fine, which is why I didn't think anything was wrong. Why is my headphone cord under everything? There we go. And then it has the condenser mic connection, which is a three-pronged bullshit thing. Why? What the fuck? Okay, that's fine, whatever. So I don't know if you heard that, but that was me unplugging it and plugging it back in. So yeah, when I unplug and plug in the Wave XLR, there's a little power indicator light for the 48 volts for the microphone, but that's not turning on. So the microphone isn't getting power. I go back over here. I checked the cord itself. All the cords are not creased or anything. I even unplugged it and like pulled it all out and then plugged it back in without it like being under any other cords. No power. Let me open the manual. There was a power setting that I saw. I need to find it again. There it is. Okay. What if I lower my refresh rate to 60 hertz? No. Okay. Power's not being done. Okay, never mind. No, wait, unapply it. This has turned into a call with Hesperia. Customer support call. God, this reminds me of my old working day when I worked at a call center. Except I had a microphone. It's weird not having a little microphone. Okay, this is my main display. I don't want nightlight. What's HDR? I don't know what HDR is. Okay, scale. Landscape, advanced graphics. How do how do I deal with the refresh rate? Are any of you guys good with computers? Melly, help. Oh, refresh rate. Okay, I put it at 60. It didn't really help. That's that one. What about this one? That's at 240. Let's change it to 60. Okay, and if we unplug this, and then plug it back in. No, okay, no power, no change. Revert. Forget that. Okay, we're going back to 240, 280. All right, thank you for hanging out while I had scuff though. Mask, I appreciate it. We tried turning it off and turning it back on again. Yes, multiple times. Actually, I don't know what the refresh fucking monitors are. Might have been 240. Maybe I'm too far. It's 240. Okay. We must force it awaken. I have. I don't know how to make it give power. I can try unplugging. I don't want to mess up something else, but I can try plugging something else and plugging it into that one. Um, hold on. I'm actually really worried about moving this. So my power is on like a side table, and the side table's getting kind of wobbly because I keep having to move it around. This is a little scary. You're gonna hear it crash, and then the whole stream just falls apart. Alright, hold on. We're moving stuff around here. Okay, what does this go to? What is this? What are you? I don't know. I don't want to unplug something that's important. What's this? Okay, do I have another USB? I can't see the back of the computer. Don't mind me. Okay, is that a USB port? What are you? Hold on, I'm gonna finger my computer holes. I'm so sorry. Okay, what if we unplug you? Are you a USB hole? No, you're not. Oh, I didn't like that. Alright, no power still. What is this? Okay, if something goes crazy, I'm sorry. I'm gonna unplug something. Alright. Okay, no power still to the microphone. Alright, cool. Cool. What I wanted to happen. That's exactly what I wanted. What the fuck? Okay. I don't want to unplug that. That's the internet. Goodbye, everybody. Okay, what is this? Is this a USB? No, it's not. Okay. Is this a USB port? Nope. I can't see shit. Alright, well, I unplugged in something, but who knows what that was. Okay. Very careful. Okay, I still don't have power to the microphone, though. Oh, I need to dust my computer. It's a little dusty back there. Oh no! Goodbye, Mel. It was nice knowing you. I've unplugged you. Unplugged the whole power cable. I at least know what that is, okay? I wouldn't unplug that, not on purpose anyway. Though it would be a funny bit. Like, just suddenly the whole thing just goes silent as my whole computer shuts down. Huh. Alright, cool. I don't know what to do. Maybe I gotta restart the computer or something. Maybe I gotta unplug it, restart the computer, plug it back in? I don't know if that would work. Because it's not like I don't turn off my computer at the end of the day. I turn off my computer every day. I've restarted it. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong. Man, fuck Windows. I'm just gonna blame Windows for this. It's just one of those days. Yeah, that's fine. At least I got a microphone to work. It may not be the best one, but I got something so I can actually talk. Isn't it ironic? It's like rain on your wedding day. It's a green light when you're already late. None of those are ironic things. I forgot her name. Alanis Morissette. None of that is irony. Is it irony? Okay. Yeah, I tried unplugging it. I tried plugging it into a different USB thing. I've actually tried plugging it into two different USB things, and nothing's getting power to it. So it works. I can get sound through my headphones because my headphones is plugged into this fucking thing, but it's not giving the power for some reason. I don't know why. I don't. Why is it that if I get something, some kind of hardware, if I touch it, it fucking breaks? I am the bane of many, of so many things. Vacuums can't survive me. Microphones can't survive me. Graphic cards can't survive me. This is my Joker moment. I want to go crazy. I have a technology black thumb, yes. It's the end for all technology. I should just be in a closed room with a candle and a quill, and I should just be writing sad poems. I can't have technology. What's that fucking? Oh no! Hold on. People are scared of technology. Technology! Ah! That's not what I fucking wanted. Where is it? Hey, I'm in the way. It's me. Ooh, where am I? There I am. Ah. Oh, I grabbed the wrong fucking thing. There we go. Technology. There's no sound. What? Oh my god, I'm gonna go fucking crazy. Are you serious? Why did everything break? Only drive through my... You get friends with it? Wait, why isn't the sound working then? Hello? Wait. Game scene. Switching to Linux. I don't know. Maybe at the end of this. Um, tomorrow. Where's my... Oh, maybe because I switched it. Okay, hold on. Maybe that's why.
So is it any wonder people are afraid of technology?
Technology!
Oh my gosh. Crash out. Yeah, I will crash out. Something, something. Yeah, go crazy. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, okay. It was through my headphones, which I had switched to the fucking things that I'm using, OpenShocks, which is not, which is like a one of those bone conducting headphone things because I have tiny ears. I have little baby ears, and like earbuds or anything that goes into my ears, it hurts because they're too big. So I have to use these. But it sounds like I'm in a drive-through, which isn't so bad, but bleh. You know. Why is it only like half? Oh, because I have a bigger monitor. That's why. Hold on. You guys are only getting like half of what my monitor is actually. Hold on. Hello. My monitors are a lot bigger now. Stop. Ta-da. Alright, back to this. At least we can have some music. Well, you guys can have some music. I don't have music. I don't have it on monitor or anything. Raycon here. No. Raycons do not work for me. I got little baby ears, man. Maybe I should change this to just chatting since I'm not playing. Whoops. You know what? Fuck it. There, done. Ta-da. Now I'm not lying to everybody. I guess I can reuse the title at least. A silver lining. Man. We can close that. Close that. Okay. So how's your day been? How you guys doing? Better than me, I hope. I'm not going crazy. What are you talking about? Do I not have it on this thing? I don't have it on this thing. What? What? We're gonna have to add it. Image. This thing. Jail? This one? Yes, there. I'm rattling the bars on my cage. Better withdraw through this. We're having a special apple pies. Would you like an apple pie? A rubber room. A room filled with rats. Like, made her crazy. Yes. Rats. Rats make me crazy. It's like playing video games on company time. Oh, all this anger and rage. And I'm still a rat in a cage. No. I'm suddenly hungry. That's not good. I gotta eat some. I don't know what to do about the microphone. I mean, I don't know what to do about stream either. I'm hanging out with you guys at least. If I didn't have you guys, I probably would have raged out and just did stream. I did. Being mad burns energy, I guess. Man, if I had a full body tracking, I would do something like interesting. I don't know. Play a Switch game. I don't have a capture card though. That wouldn't work. Never mind. Get on the stationary bike. Watch. It's like oh, be the Wicked Witch of the West. I don't know if I laugh at the face of rage. Either I laugh or I get upset, I guess. Whatever works. Man. And I thought things were coming up Millhouse for me. I got 2 new monitors, which is like basically my Christmas present. And I got a new chair because my old chair was like falling apart. Like the one of the armrests was just completely off. It was I used what are they called? Zip ties to keep the armrest in place for a while there. Caramba. New monitor, new me. Yeah, new me. I'm in the drive-thru now. Would you guys like some fries? You want to upgrade? You want to supersize? No, they don't do that anymore. Good old Scuff. Bussin' for real, for real. Skibbity Ohio. Sweet potato fries. No cap, Tama? Well, at least I can do my autism twists here. I'm just moving my chair back and forth, which I can't do when I have a stationary mic. So, I guess you can watch me be weird and twist here. Like a number 42 with extra cheese on your fries, double meat, and a Diet Coke. Alright, that'll be $45. You're not that unk? Come on, Tama. We know you're that unk. I can, I can see the shine from your balding head from over here. You know what bothers me? Fucking, there's no more like dollar menu at like McDonald's and shit. Like that shit's so expensive. Like you could get, okay, back in the day, you could go to like a McDonald's or something and get like $3 worth of food plus tax, and it would be like a full meal. You could get a small fry, like a McChicken or a double cheeseburger, and like a small drink, and those were a fucking dollar. And then you basically had a meal. And like now that shit's like $4. Confidence. You shouldn't have. Never trust me. Never trust a not vampire. Yeah, you can't even afford cheese. You know, fucking cheese is like $1 or two extra. Auntie, for real. Ice cream cone is only $1. It was! A small ice cream cone was like $1. I think it was on the dollar menu. Was it? I don't remember. It's been so long since I totally didn't work at McDonald's. My first job was not at a McDonald's, I promise. It's funny because, like, I'm pretty sure I bombed the interview, but I think because I'm cute, I got in. Because usually when you start out at the not McDonald's that I had interviewed at, you start in the back so that you learn how to make all the food, and then they move you up to the cash registers. Well, they put me directly on the cash register. So I just went straight to the front. They didn't even bother. I'm too stupid to learn how to make fries. Yeah, if my ice cream machine was even working. Be the mascot, yeah. Yeah, somehow I got in. And then they put me on drive-thru too, so I know what it's like to be on drive-thru. God, people suck. And then I was made the a manager, and then for some fucking reason they made me the night manager, like the closing manager. You know, the whole 5'6" of me as a closing manager. You had to deal with some weirdos. We had 24 hours on Fridays and Saturdays, but it's not actually 24 hours because it has to be closed for, well, at the time, I don't know if they still have to do this, but at the time they had to close for 1 hour in order to make the computer system know it's the next day. So the POS system had to be shut down and then restarted, and it took like an hour. So technically it was only 23 hours. So bunch of liars. No. But since I was the closing manager and there was only like three of us, because there was me as the manager, because somebody had to be there was the girl that would take orders and the money, and then there was a third girl that would make the food. So I was the tallest one out of us. and we're supposed to leave at like 3 a.m. This is not a good planning situation. I don't know why he made the three of us be the closing team, but that's, yeah, that's how it worked out. And then, like, there was the street that we were on, there was like multiple bars. There's actually a couple of gay bars on there. So, fucking twinks. I hate, because of these fucking drunk ass twinks that would come through drive through, I fucking hate twinks. I'm sorry. I'm biased against twinks right now. They would come in and be the most fucking spoiled ass little brats I have ever met. And I hate them. The ice cream machines are broke after 6 p.m. To be fair, the place that I worked at, the not McDonald's, wasn't a corporate. I think it was a franchise, or it was the other way. Yeah, it was a franchise because it was owned by somebody else, but they had the not McDonald's name. And we actually took care of that fucking ice cream machine. It actually worked most of the time. So what you have to do is that it has to be fixed by the company that makes it. They basically made like a monopoly, and so corporate doesn't care, of course. So they don't fucking call when it's broken. That's why it's always broken all the time. You want to go to a franchise because they have to pay the corporate for the name, so they're more likely to take care of stuff like that. So a little back behind the curtain. Go to a franchise, not a corporate one, if you want the ice cream machine to work. But also, you probably don't want to do it anyway. I doubt they clean it properly like we did. Let me correcting, yeah. To be fair, this is like really old information, okay? This was my first job, so it was a while ago. You haven't been to McDonald's? You know what, fair. That shit's getting expensive. I only get it once in a while. It's not great. Oh god, okay, so I'm gonna age myself, but when I worked there, they had the fajitas, okay? So, the amount of people that would come up to the fucking cash register, look me in the eyes, and go, yeah, I'll take the fajitas. That's not how you say it. Please don't say that to me. Yeah. Yeah, a cheeseburger being $3.50 is a robbery. What the fuck, dude? Those used to be like less than $1. Skips the dicks and tries the vaginas, yeah. God, the amount of people that would say it like that. Like, I lived in California. How do you not know a Spanish word? 75 cents, yeah. And now they're like $3 fucking. Almost 4. For a cheeseburger? One patty, one cheese, a sprinkling of onions, and like 2 pickles, and some ketchup and mustard, and that's $3.50? Are you serious? Get fucked! And they had a badass McPlay place. Yeah, they don't have those anymore. Or if they do, it's all like fucking corporate. I haven't seen one. Yeah, despite sales sums. Yeah. I wonder how that's happening. Fucking, because they're charging fucking $4 for a goddamn piece of meat. So you want some weird stuff from some of the regulars that would come by. So like when you go to a when you go into like a fast food place, and if you go there a lot, people will recognize you. They know you. I'm giving you the other side of the counter here. Like, there are people where, like, if I saw your face, I'd be like, oh, I see you all the time. I know you, in a sense. Or I know your order. because like if I was in the drive-thru and somebody ordered something the same thing every time, like, oh, I know this guy, you know. So there was this one lady that would come through the drive-thru, and I don't know why. I don't know why, but she would order just a meat patty for her son. Nothing else. No cheese on it, no bun, no pickles, no onion, no condiments, nothing. Just a meat patty. Why? I guess. Okay. You know, like we would give it to her, of course, but like, all right, sure. Was he a ghoul of some sort? I don't know. He was like 10 or something. Looked in the basement. He looked pretty skinny. He might have been like diabetic or something, but like, you have insulin for that. You can get carbohydrates and have insulin and like have a normal life. You just have to have insulin. I don't know. Or maybe she was like watching. Maybe she was one of those fucking wasp moms. What is that? What it is? No, almond mom. That's what it is. Almond moms, where they watch your weight really closely. She has a gluten allergy. Yeah, understandable. Some people have gluten allergies. 10 years old, they're absolutely ghouls. You know, you're so right. Children are weird. But yeah, she wouldn't get him like fries or a drink or nothing. Just a fucking meat patty. That's it. Like there, you can get water or something, lemonade. I don't know. There's a lot of sugar in that stuff, so I don't know. Whatever. I think they would come back from like school, and like that was his treat for the day or something. Just a meat patty from McDonald's, not McDonald's. Did she bring her own buns? She's got that cake. I don't know. There's also this guy that would come in every day. So I used to work the morning shift before I became a manager. And there would be this guy that would always order a senior coffee. He's probably gone by now. Oh, that kind of makes me sad. But the problem was that like you couldn't understand a word he said. So if he ordered, so like once you got used to him, like you knew what he wanted, a senior coffee and like a creamer and like 2 sugar or something like that. But when he wanted something different, it was really hard to understand him because he didn't have any teeth. So it was like trying to figure out what he was trying to say. It was so frustrating because like sometimes he'd want like a hamburger. It's like, I'm sorry, I can't understand you. I have audio processing issues as it is. Oh, I'm sure he's long dead now. Yeah. I'm nothing if not a good storyteller, right? Right, guys? Yeah, what's some other weird things that people have asked for? Some vampire logic. What? No. I mean, you know, maybe somebody's a vampire might think that, but not me. Start with the end of the story. This guy, but he's long dead. What, don't normal mortals say things like that? What are you talking about? This is totally normal. Oh, there's some people, I don't know why they do this, but there's some people that like will order a cheeseburger and then they want no cheese on it. Like, okay, then just order a hamburger. But no, they want a cheeseburger, but no cheese on it. Like, you're paying an extra, like, 50 cents at the time, who knows now, for a slice of cheese that you don't want. And, like, if if I was on the front counter, cash register, I could put it as a hamburger and not charge them. Oh, God. Sometimes I would get so mad that the price wasn't the same because it would be less. They're like, why is the price less? Because I gave you a hamburger instead of a cheeseburger with no cheese. But like, since the drive-thru had that thing where like you could see exactly what the person was putting in, I couldn't put a hamburger and save them some money. I had to put cheeseburger with no cheese. And like the amount of times that like the people in the that were making the food would come into the little drive-through window and be like, "Is that what they want?" And I'm like, "Yeah, that's what they want." I don't know why. They're just stuck on cheeseburger with no cheese. Like, it's a hamburger, bro. There was a woman who came and ordered 2 pounds of cheese shredded. Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry, Mask. Yeah, you're paying for the title of a cheeseburger. I think they just, like, something in their brain won't let them, like, realize that a cheeseburger and a hamburger... that, like, they think that, like, a hamburger is a completely different beast from a cheeseburger in some different way. And so they want a cheeseburger, but they don't like the cheese. So instead of ordering a hamburger, something in their brain crossed, and they're like, well, I want a cheeseburger, but I don't like the cheese. Okay, sure, you can pay $2 for this instead of $1 or whatever, you know? You can pay 89 cents instead of 75 cents. Straight sugar syrup with coffee flavor. I want the beef to touch the cheese and then remove it. Sure. Cheese essence. Cheese grease. Wave the cheese over the burger. Doing like a spell over it. Cheese blessed. To be fair though, I do drink coffee with a lot of sugar in it. And like creamer, so it's... I just like the flavor of that coffee. And also the caffeine, because I'm addicted to caffeine. But not. Oh, we also know when people are trying to get like fresh fries. It's you can get fresh fries. It's fine. You can. It's just funny when they're like, "Oh, we want fries without any salt," and then they want salt packets. It's like, okay, you just want fresh fries. Which is like, okay, the best time to get fresh fries is during a rush because they have to constantly be making fries. So if you want fresh fries, go during the rush. You're gonna have to be patient because people are fucking ordering too. But if you really want the fresh fries, go during like the rush time because it will be fresh. Don't go at like 2 a.m. and expect fresh fries. Well, okay, sometimes you might get fresh fries. But like at the right before the end of the day, they make all the food really fast and then put it into the things, the heater things, and then they're not gonna make new food at like 3 a.m. Just to warn you, because they have to, like, that shit has to be cleaned at the end of the day. So once it's cleaned, we don't want to make more food. So if you want fresh food, go during the day, not at 3 a.m. Oh, see, that's cute. Ordering food for your dog. I get my burger with or without spit. I guess it depends. Like, if you see a goth girl in the back, you'll get that spit easy. Oh, oh my god, there was a few times. Okay, let me tell you. There was this one, yeah, number 6 Malina sauce. The funny thing is, I was the goth girl at the counter. But there was this one time that I remember, God, this lady had ordered like one of those bigger burgers, like one of the fancy burgers that they had with like the lettuce and tomato. She spent on those burgers for free. Uh, there was this one lady, she ordered that burger, and then she ate all of it, but like a bite, and then she brought it to us and said, I didn't like this burger, I want a new one. Are you fucking serious? You stupid bitch. I didn't say that to her face, but we all looked at her like, You stupid bitch! Almost prime goth Hesperia. Maybe I'll have like a goth Hesperia model one day, just for funsies. But yeah, we gave her a new burger because like it's not worth fighting some people. But goddamn. She has the receipt after all. Yeah. Yeah, the things people do for free food. Oh god, people are so fucking angry about food. There was one time, so like if you ask for a water cup, at least at the not McDonald's that I worked at, we would give you a water cup for free. Water is free. Um, but you can't get soda with it, of course. So this guy ordered like 10 water cups for him and his like 20 billion children, right? And then he goes, like, the soda fountains are right in front of the counter for a fucking reason. So that we can see what you're getting. Okay? So this guy gets like 10 water cups. And then he goes over to the water fountain. And he starts filling the water cups with soda. And like, at this time, I'm a manager. And so I'm the one that has to fucking talk to these people that are stealing soda. Like, I have to. It's part of my job. I can't not talk to them about this. So, like, even if I don't personally care, I have to do something about it. So, one of the cashiers, like, called me over, like, hey, he's getting soda with the water cups. And I'm like, okay, cool. So I go around the counter. Remember, I'm like 5'6". I'm not that tall. I'm like average size, alright? This dude was huge. He was like 6'5". I was like at his chest level. And I go, excuse me, sir, you can't get soda with those cups. You can only get water. And he's like, what do you mean? What do you mean I can't get soda with these cups? I, I can get soda with these cups. I'm like, I'm sorry, you can't. And then he started like mad dog. He was like fucking moving up on me. I had to back away until I was behind the counter to get him to stop coming up on me. Like, I had to get behind the counter and then talk to him because he kept fucking like moving at me. I was scared he was gonna push me or something. He's like, what do you mean I can't get soda? Like, you didn't pay for a cup. And so then he takes all the water cups and he fucking throws all the soda into that, like, tray where, like, the runoff goes into. And then he's like, fine, I'll just buy. And he bought, like, 3, like, large drinks or something. Like, dude, if you could afford the soda cups, why didn't you just get in the first place instead of fucking yelling at me? I'm sorry, I'm doing my job. It won't work. Oh, yeah, I've heard about that. The scanner thing, like a QR code or something. That's so crazy. You know, some people weren't beaten enough, or they were beaten too much. And so they think fucking aggression is the only way to talk to people. Being oppressed by the 5'6" woman, taking away my rights for free soda and diabetes. Diabetes. But yeah, it's like, I'm sorry. I know it's a stupid rule, but like, I have to do it because the manager above me and the owner said it. So, fucking buy a soda cup. You can get as many fucking refills as you want. Oh, and then at the time that I was working there, they added all those fucking, like the ranch sauces and stuff. All those big dipping cups. The bigger ones for like the chicken, tendies. Oh, and the snack wraps. They had those. Those were new when I started working. And then, because people oh, they can't have too many fucking dip cups. Well, now we have to charge for dip cups. Like, are you such a stupid thing? Like, I know it's stupid. I know you're not happy about paying for a dip cup. But unfortunately, the owner said that if you want an extra fucking ranch cup, that's 25 cents. Or if you want an extra barbecue sauce, that's 10 cents. Like, that's so. I know it's stupid and ridiculous. I don't want to tell you this, but you have to pay for extra. Please stop yelling at me. The amount of times that people yelled at me. I know it's stupid. Trust me. I can't not do it. Where's this free diabetes? Go into any Starbucks or Dunkin' Donuts. Get a mocha frappe with whatever. I don't know. I can't even like come up with a ridiculous order because it's so out of my range. If I could talk back to customers, that would have made my life so much better. All sense of reason just disappeared, really. The biggest thing is how people broke, they're going to throw a fit over 25 cents. Yeah. Man, I've had food fucking thrown at me. I've had people yell at me for no fucking reason. It's like people are mad about food. Like, I get it, you're hungry or whatever, but like, we're being paid fucking pennies to get yelled at and have food thrown at us. Like, it's crazy. It's a dangerous fucking job. I hated it so much. But I had bills to pay. Like, I had to do something, you know? So one of the reasons why, I think I might have told this story, I don't know, but one of the reasons why twinks are not my favorite types of people is because when I was a manager, and I was the closing manager, so like you could tell when all the gay bars started closing down because the drive-thru would get really busy, and that day the ATM system wasn't working, so you couldn't use your card to pay for anything, and like the drive-thru had the sign that said, cards are not working, you need to pay cash. Okay? It had been up all day. We could see there's cameras that look at it. We could see that the sign was still there. Okay? And also, the drive-thru window also had that on there in case, they're too stupid to read that, which they are too stupid to read that. God, the amount of times you gotta tell a customer 20 times just for them to fucking understand. So cards were not working. It was like 3 a.m. and this fucking group of like club goers in a taxi cab stopped at the window, and I was like packing their order, and then the girl that was on the cash register comes up to me and she's like, they want to speak to a manager. And I'm like, okay. So I go over there, and this twink that's sitting up, yeah, club twinks, single puff espresso, double whipped, 14 pumps French vanilla with caramel drizzle. Frappe, please. That's way too much sugar in there. So this twink is like leaning from the back seat into the front seat. So he's yelling into the poor cab guy's ear. I feel so sorry for this dude. and he's like, what do you mean I can't use my card to pay for this? I've used my card on everything. I don't have any cash. It's like, well, the sign says that we're not taking cards right now. We only take cash because the system is down. And then I don't even remember what he said, but he started just fucking tearing into me for some fucking reason. Like, bro, if you're this fucking upset over having a cheeseburger, maybe you need to just go home and sleep off your alcohol. Because he was so mad that they didn't have any cash and couldn't get their fucking nuggies or whatever. And so, like, he was yelling at me so much, and he's like, I want your manager's phone number. And so I'm like, fine, whatever. And because I'm like, 19 at this time, I got tears in my eyes. Because I'm trying not to fucking cry. Because, like, I've had a long day being yelled at by stupid ass people. I feel like a layer of grease on me. Because when you work at a place like this, that's just how it is. And so I start writing down my fucking manager's number. And then as I'm writing it down, he comes back through that little space between the two front seats, and he's like, "We're gonna pay with cash." And I'm like, "So you got mad at me for fucking nothing, you stupid asshole." So like somebody had cash on them, or maybe the cab driver offered to pay if they paid through the card or something. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck. But like, you stupid son of a bitch. Twinks and guts are natural enemies. Guts hiding in the underbrush. Catch a twink by the neck and snap it. Jeez, I know. Why didn't I just let them pay with a card? I should have just let them do it. It was all my fault. I stopped the POS system from working. Piece of shit. No. Point of service. Or whatever. Actually, I think they call it something else now. I don't know. There's actually a lot you could do with those. Like, if you wanted, like, I found a way to make it so you can have, like, grilled onions for those, like the, what is it, double quarter pounder? You can have grilled onions through the POS system. I pray I never have to go back into the food industry. I don't work right now. I stay home and take care of the house basically because I'm in too much pain to do anything. I have family that takes care of me, so that's also why I stream so that I can talk to people. I don't get out much. She's in the illustrious VTubing industry. Yeah, maybe I should start some stupid ass drama so I get more eyes on me. That's how VTubers work, right? Let me go make a controversial take on Twitter. You don't have to. I appreciate the thought, though. Speedrunners. What's the deal with speedrunners, huh? I can't even think of something controversial to say. I mean, without just going full fucking insane. Like, there's of course like easy ways to get controversial takes or whatever, but like, I don't want to be that, you know? I just want to be me. I just like having the VTuber model because it's cute. Look at that. I don't have to get dressed up or nothing. I can have new outfits whenever I want. Hell, let me go put on. I didn't even change my fucking Christmas outfit. I was so stressed about all this shit. I don't even have my Christmas outfit on. But like, if I wanted to change my outfit or something, like, look, I have a new outfit in like 20 seconds whenever it fucking loads. I just have to ask my brother to fucking make me a new model. There, see? Ah, ain't I cute? My hair doesn't do that in real life. It would be frizzy all over the place. I got like the worst type of hairstyle, or not hairstyle, but hair type, where it's like, it's curly, but like it's also frizzy. So it's a pain in the ass. I put like hair oil in it, but it doesn't completely fix it. The amount of fucking like VTuber drama I see on Twitter all the time, like Jesus Christ. A lot of the problems that people have that I see on Twitter could be fixed with just talking to each other. Just fucking act like an adult and talk to each other. What is this fucking high school fucking drama that you're always getting into? Or if it's really like that they're being manipulative or whatever, just fucking block them. I understand. I've been in manipulative like friendships and stuff, and like it's hard to get out of it. But like you don't need to make a fucking Google Doc every time you break up with a friend group or something, you know? There are as many VTubers as there are in the skies, yes. It's an easy thing to get into, and then you don't have to like dress up or anything, you know? You don't have to like look good to have a VTuber model. I'm literally like sitting in my seat sideways because nobody can see me. I can actually, my new chair allows me to sit cross-legged, so now I can have the bisexual sit that I've always wanted. Hold on, wait a minute. So sometimes I sit cross-legged in my chair. Oh god, the amount of Niji EN stuff I hear. I don't even follow like corporate VTubers, but the amount of times that I have learned things against my will about them are something else. But yeah, Iron Mouse and VShojo, yeah, that whole thing, Jesus Christ. How do you fumble that bag so hard? Melly with the 1 million page docu. One page per VTuber. You gotta talk about every single one. Every single little problem that they've had. But yeah, how does VShojo fucking fuck that up so royally? Jesus. You had the golden goose and then you fucking murdered it by not paying it. Pro Jared. Did you see? Was there a dick pic or something of Pro Jared? I heard, was he the one that cheated on his wife or something? I don't know. The fucking, to be fair, you can, like, any kind of YouTuber drama can be boiled down to either they were doing something on stream that they weren't supposed to, like jacking off or something, they cheated on their significant other, or they groomed minors. That's usually the drama that comes out from, like, YouTubers. You know the Pro Jared? Oh yeah, Tama, you're like, I think I remember you saying you were like the master of Pro Jared drama a while back. People pass around his dick. Well, okay, that's not good. You're not supposed. That's technically that's like sexual assault. Wait, no, the other one. Revenge porn. Jesus, I know words. His wife accused him of cheating. Two people come out and met their room. Jesus Christ. It was later revealed he had an 18 plus Tumblr account where he would trade nudes around the images and stuff. That's not a good. Like, Tumblr is not the place where you go. Tumblr is not a dating site. Tumblr is where you find a bunch of 16-year-olds being 16-year-olds. He's cheating with his wife, a colleague, feeling a little money. Jesus. No, the worst people you know get popular. Holy shit. How do you make a charity? Oh, same thing as fucking VShojo. How do you make a charity and then steal all the fucking money? What is wrong with you? hush hush polyamorous or open relationship. What the fuck? Sure. Oh, Jared's wife isn't as lucky as for Jared because he got more. She got Nana being big mad. She exposed it as for Jared cheating. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, don't go poly. I mean, anything like that, you have to just have a lot of communication, and everybody has to be on the same page. You know, if you're gonna go do something like that, like, you can't just. I think, in order for it to work, I think, in my opinion, it has to be known from the start. You know, you can't just, like, be like, well, I want to open up our relationship, 2 years into it or something. That's not gonna work. Like, it has to be open from the start, and like everybody has to be on the same page from the start. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's the only way that something like that will work. Like, I don't care about polyamory or polygamy or whatever. Like, it doesn't. But like, I think people aren't. A lot of people I think that do it aren't mature enough for it. Like, you have to talk about it. You know? Oh my god. Hold on, let me catch up. English lady in my taxi had me go to a lot of McDonald's so she could get mozzarella sticks. I kept telling her, in every drive-thru we went through, none of our restaurants serve mozzarella sticks. Oh my god. BV. Stuff like that would happen all the time. People would come into the drive-thru and be like, can I get a pizza? No, you can't. There is no pizza. And like, they would be angry about it. Like, okay, if you're trolling the person in the drive-thru, sure, okay, yeah, haha, funny. All right, what do you actually want to order? But like, when you get angry about us not having pizza or mozzarella sticks or something, like, bro, we don't have it. What do you want me to do? I can go to the grocery store and buy some frozen mozzarella sticks, I guess. Is that what you want? Per Jared looking into the allegations working groom the two dudes. Dudes? Oh, I didn't know that. Revealed to be a literal schizo that made everything up, and the other goes through with it because he wrote on Wattpad that they were groomed by Jared. Oh, we're big. Poor Jared was vindicated. Now he's on Twitch playing Mega Man. Alright, well, whatever, I guess. I've never known Pro Jared, never watched this shit, so whatever works. Then it takes a lot of emotional control because all these situations deserve someone winds up spending more time with one and always ends up jealous and broken. Yeah, true. Actually, the customer is always right. I'm gonna kill myself. No, I'm not gonna say that. This is gonna affect the salmon population. Went to the drive-thru at Mediterranean joint late night, and the only employee there closed shop for a minute to go to the grocery store across the street to buy ingredients for my order. They're like, we're out of this stuff. Well, hold on. I'll go get it. How will the Pro-Jared drama affect the trout population? All the bears. I don't know. Maybe it'll be a plus. Maybe bears will watch him on Twitch. I don't know. Yeah, don't go through drive-thru and ask for something that doesn't exist on the fucking menu. God. Get some mozzarella sticks. There are no mozzarella sticks. Well, I don't believe you. It's not like you've lived here your entire life. Cabby, take me to a McDonald's now. like you're some kind of servant. I want mozzarella sticks. Funny enough, I think I have some frozen mozzarella sticks in the freezer. I could make some sticks. Locked up in love. That's funny. I mean, hell, if they're willing to do that for you, at least you know the ingredients are fresh. I know you got them back there. Yeah. Man, people are crazy when it comes to food. That's why you see all those fucking, like, videos of people, like, throwing food or shooting people through a drive-thru or something because they're fucking crazy. Have you seen that video of the Waffle House employee that caught a chair and then threw it back? Did she throw it back? No, she didn't throw it back. She just held on to it and, like, walked up to the customer that threw it at her. Yeah, that was Aura. You know it's bad if a Waffle House shuts down. If the weather's bad enough for the Waffle House to shut down, you better get out. Because then you know you're not surviving whatever it is. I don't know if you guys are on TikTok as much as me. I'm not on it very often, but sometimes I'll get stuck for like an hour and I'm just scrolling. But there was like this whole thing on TikTok where they were like 100 Brits versus 100 Americans, who would win? And all the British people were like, obviously 100 Brits would win. And it's like, bro, I don't think you understand how angry Americans are, how ready we are to throw down with somebody and just let loose. Like, the tourists you get in Europe is not even our A team. Those are the people that, one, are allowed out of the country, and two, have the money to get out of the country. And, like, in the Olympics, the French, when the Olympics were in France, the French government were like, hey, Americans, can you stop hurting pickpockets? You keep sending them to the hospital, and it's not good. We allow their employees to throw hands. Yeah, I wish more customers, if more places allowed the employees to throw hands with customers, I think customers would be a lot more respectful. I think they would. Because if I could throw the bag of food back at a customer, launch myself off the counter, and just start throwing hands, I think I would have been a lot happier at my job. There were so many times I wanted to just launch myself off that goddamn counter and just start throwing hands. These hands are rated E for everyone because I'm ready to go. God. Hi, Croc. How else? Yeah, how else are they gonna learn? Because if they don't learn to be nice to customers or customer service, uh, you know, like a normal person, well, maybe if they get their ass beat, they'll learn to be a nice person. Have you seen a video from their life? No, I haven't. You're gonna have to link that to me sometime, BB. It's my legal right to punch at a customer. God, I wish. Oh, I wish sometimes. There were so many people I would have fucking. I probably would have got my ass beat, to be honest. But, like, the joy of being able to swing would have made up for it. You know what I mean? They were gonna make spitting on cashiers the same punishable as spitting on police. They should. That is gross. Being spit on is like the worst. I've never been personally spit on, but I have seen people spit on the other cashiers or like through drive-through and stuff. Like it's fucking crazy out there, man. People are nuts. Some people pay for that. Are some people you, Croc? Yeah, it's considered assault, I think, now, especially after COVID, because it's basically a biohazard if you're spitting on people. So many customers. I wish I could just kick their asses or questions. Oh, God, yeah. I see you pushing buttons and making them lights, Red. Stop pushing buttons. You have to push buttons. That is part of your job. You have to press things in order for the fare meter to go up or whatever, you know? Whatever, like, Oh, sorry, I just won't do my job, I guess, then, buddy. Like, if you get into a cab, you have to then assume that the cab driver knows what the fuck they're doing. Oh my god, let me tell you about some customer service bullshit in the call center. So yeah, I used to work at not McDonald's, and then I also worked at a call center for warranty issues. I think it's vague enough that I can tell you. I used to work at a call center for warranty issues for faucets. So if you had a problem with a faucet, there was a chance that you might have called me. So the amount of people that when they hear my voice, okay, so when I was on, at the time, when I would talk in a higher voice, like this, so that people would be nicer to me. It's not, I don't do it quite as much now. It actually hurts my throat. But I used to talk at like a higher pitch, so that people would be nice. Because if they hear a higher voice girl, usually, sometimes they would be nice about it. Other times they'd be like, well, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I need a man. I'm like, okay, fine, whatever. Here, go talk to my manager, I guess. I don't give a fuck. Or, there was this lady. God, she was such a bitch, but I loved her. If a man called in and said, I don't want to talk to you, you don't know what you're talking about, I would then transfer him to her, and she was such a bitch, you could hear her talking to them. Be like, no, sir, shut up. You're gonna do it this way over the cubicles. It was the funniest thing to do. This is a call center, Mike. It basically is. Oh, you sent me the link? Cool. Is it in Discord? Ooh. The Roman Colosseum of the South. Fast. Oh, Jesus. Oh, the person doesn't want to load now. Good. But yeah, it was a very specific faucet company. I won't say what it was, just in case. I don't want to fucking dox myself because I use my real name. Of course, when it's like, hey, you're calling so and so. This is blank. So, to be fair, it was a few years ago, but with enough information, people can find you. No, I doubt any of you guys would look for me, but who knows? Oop, I dropped a bunny. Let's see. There we go. Oh, no. There we go. But yeah, that was a fun time working on a call center. Although it was nice sometimes, once in a while, I would get like a woman on the phone, and she'd be like, "But I can't do this," and basically implying that since she was a woman, she couldn't like deal with the faucet being broken or whatever, and be like, "Nah, it's fine. I can walk you through it, literally on the phone. Here, we'll do it right now." And then like I'd help her over the phone how to do something, and she'd be like, "Oh, that was so easy." I'm like, "Yeah, fuck yeah! You're a strong, independent woman. You can take care of a faucet." So yeah, if you ever have any troubles with a faucet and you're not sure what the problem is, I could tell you. So like if your faucet's leaking from somewhere, let me know. I can tell you what you need to replace. Or just get a new faucet, you know. The easiest thing to do is just get a new fucking faucet. Instead of parts or whatever. The thing is, like, since it was a warranty call center and, like, there was, like, a lifetime warranty and then, like, a limited warranty, we would get calls in that, like, people wanted their faucets replaced or whatever. But because, you know, corporations are going to corporation, they didn't want to send out full faucets unless it absolutely had to be. So we had to replace parts like at least 3 or 4 times before we were allowed to send out like a replacement faucet. So it's kind of annoying because then like the customers would get fucking pissed and like I understand it. I wish I could just send you a faucet, but like I can't. I'm sorry. I need help with my pipes. You need to flush out your pipes. You're gonna have to get Bubba to help you with that. Always remember to. Okay. I went from being a joke to being serious, but like always remember that if you do replace anything like a faucet or something, to flush out the pipes before you hook it up to the faucet, because when you turn off the water, dirt and debris could end up in the pipe. So make sure you flush it out first and then hook it up to your new faucet. That way you don't get rocks or some shit in the filters. I'm here to help. Remember, you're a woman. Let me hear you roar. Roar? No, not roar. 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 There you go. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay. God, this is. So, the life of being a woman. So, there was this one guy. So, sometimes people would call in to the call center just to talk to somebody. So, like, a lot of the times you would get, like, old people that have either no family or, like, their family doesn't call them very often or they just don't talk to a lot of people. And so, like, we would help them with, like, whatever problem they have with their faucet. And then, like, they would just continue to talk about random things. And it's okay, well, I have to go because I have other calls. Like, there's like 500 calls in line. I have to pick up a new call. I'm sorry, bye. You know? I understand that you have nobody to talk to, but please let me go. You're holding me hostage. But there was this one guy one time. He called like an hour before closing time. Yeah, basically. Because the AI will be like, okay, bye, and then close off. But yeah, there was this guy that called in like an hour before closing time or so, and I was trying to troubleshoot his faucet issue, but he kept trying to flirt with me, and it was so freaking annoying. And like he held me hostage the whole time for like an hour, and then some. Because like I'm trying to get through to the faucet. Like I should have just transferred him out, but I was stupid. I was like 20 and dumb as fuck. So I'm also a people pleaser. So like he kept me on the fucking phone, and he was like, I don't remember everything he said. One thing I do remember him asking was like, "How big is your chest?" And I was like, "What? That is not. We're not talking about that. It's fine. We're talking about a faucet here, buddy." Yeah, yeah. That's what, he's like, how big is your chest? What? Please leave me alone? Why do you care? You live in fucking like Arkansas anyway, bro. That's a different kind of call. Yeah, like you want that kind of call. There's special lines for that. I'm talking about a faucet. Go away. I am not interested in that kind of call. And like he would not let me go. Like half an hour after closing time, I'm like, I have to go. Bye. And I basically hung up on this dude. Right? What a jump in logic. Sir, I'm here for faucet and faucet accessories. Pocket sand. That's what I needed to throw at him. Some phone sand. God, I wish. Yeah, that's just like, you have a feminine voice on the phone. Sometimes people will do that. Well, yeah, what do you look like? Ugly. Leave me alone. I'm 2 foot tall and I have a red hat. I'm a little gnome. I'm on a garden on this call. So when I screw in the aerator of the faucet, what's your bra size? Basically. The leaps in logic some people come to. I'm fucking miscall. Yeah. I don't remember everything that he said. It was such a like, maybe it was trauma. I don't know. Or maybe it's just old. It's fucking so long ago. But yeah, that's the one question I do remember him asking. But like the whole call was like that. And like I was trying to like just fucking deal with it, and like everyone else, I couldn't transfer him to anybody because everybody else was like either on a call or doing leaving, you know. So some people are gross. God. Like you have a faucet problem, and now you want to know the bra size. All right, bud. If he called like me now, like if I was doing that job now, I definitely would not have been held hostage as long. I'd be like, yeah, we're focusing on this. We're focusing on the fucking faucet, and if you can't focus on that faucet, I'm gonna transfer you over to a male uh, employee, and you can ask him his jock size. Okay? How about that? How about that? Would you ask a dude his jock size? No? Then why would you ask a woman her bra size? The fuck? You fucking creep. Butt boy. Butt boy was put into timeout for butt boy. Yeah, he did. He did call in the flirt. What are you wearing, Hesperia from State Farm? Khakis? FBI, open up. I thought you'd never ask, yeah. Well, at least you were an adult, Tama. God, I remember being. Ooh, I don't know if you heard that. I just sent a thing, keychain flying. I remember being like catcalled at like fucking 15 or something. Like, Jesus. And like being my age now, if I see like a 15 or 16-year-old, I can see that they're a fucking child. So like, when a dude hits on an obvious child, it's like, okay, you're creepy, dude. I've allowed butt boy. Stop putting Tom into timeout. Tom keeps getting put into timeout because of butt boy. Now he's gonna use that every time he can, just to be put in timeout. He'll approach you, Joe. Tom looking at himself in the mirror. What's up, butt boy? I'm sorry. No, I'm not looking up so much because I'm sitting back in my chair since I don't have to sit up properly. Since the microphone's attached to my ear, basically. Stop it, Tom! Put a stop to me in my butt boy way. Tom is gonna be put in timeout. I'm gonna have to time you out, sir. Apparently Twitch does not like the term butt boy. But yeah, God, the amount of people that would just fucking call in to deal with the faucet and then, like, they hear my voice and go, hey, let me flirt with you. Like, no, I'm at a job. Leave me alone. Being at a job site where I have to be nice is not me flirting with you. I'm not sorry. You get me over harassing yourself. You gotta take yourself to HR. Go to yourself as HR and then tell on yourself. Asking about your biceps, just ignore them. Is it still a job? No. I don't know. I need somebody like that one dude that has a really deep voice, but his online name is Princess Kitten to transfer people to. I'm gonna transfer you over to Candy, and it's like a fucking corpse ass voice. Listen, we've had some complaints about you about yourself. We've heard that you are trying to make yourself into a butt boy. This doesn't work appropriate. Oh, shit. Meow. Well, thank you, Mel. I don't want you to get in trouble, though, so if you need to hide, just hide quick. I appreciate you taking time out of your workday to watch me, though. I'm sorry we have the drive-through mic today. Hopefully I can get it fixed by next week. Oh, man. That makes me sad. This is bannable, yeah. Hold back, Tama, hold back. Oh, it's just lurk skinny. I should probably add lurking or something to catch all the. Oh man, no, I can't play with boys. Tama, hold the book! Tama, no! You put that sentence back where it came from. But thank you for lurking, Skinny, I appreciate it. But yeah, the amount of dudes that would just call in and then flirt with me based on my voice. Like, for all they know, I could be a troglodyte. You never know. They could see me and I'm actually a green goblin girl. Actually, some dudes would be into that. Am I a green little goblin girl? You'll never know. You'll never know the truth. 6'7", no, 8'9". Goblin, you say? I'm a little goblin goth girl. That's what I should have been. A little going goth girl. Big ol' ears, green, sharp teeth. Eight nine, 8989, Tama. God, some of those slang now from kids. What the hell is 6'7"? I think there was also another one that was like 2 something. There was a whole thing. I don't know. Fucking, there was like 12 or something. I don't know. Maybe for a Halloween costume, I'll be a green little goblin girl. Melly, you're a genius. Hold on, I gotta write that down. Where's my notepad? Now I gotta find where my ideas are. No, no, no. Where? That's 21. The infinite nut glitch. Technically I did have one, but nobody really used it. I think, Panther might have used it once. Hey, Mel, you got it. Yeah, everything's half off this month, so. How do I VIP? Can I VIP from here? Woohoo! You can! BB actually gave me the idea, funny enough. He doesn't even realize it. Because he said something on Blue Sky, and I was like, oh, I could make everything half off for this month, so I did. This is all, don't you dare. You're supposed to be here and simp for me. You're not getting the 50% off? It's basically a VIP until I remember, which will probably be never. So you're basically a VIP forever. I just rhymed. Forevermore. A VIP. Yeah, now you can save up for. Well, now you don't have to save up. You can just use the points for whatever. VIP, I'm making you work. You can't make me do nothing, Tama. I'm making you work. VIP means a new list of responsibilities. I don't know what yet, but it's the responsibilities. You're gonna have to sweep for me or something. I don't know. Play FPS game. I'm bad at FPS. Okay, so like, I like to think I'm decent at FPS games, but only against like AI opponents. If I have to go up against other people, I'm fucking terrible. Because I don't get how other people think, so I can't aim at them. So like, if I'm fighting AI, like NPCs, fine, whatever. Yeah, I'm decent enough. I can live. But you put me up against like PvP FPS? Nope. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm dead all the time. My kill to death ratio is terrible. Mass Effect Andromeda. I do have to do that, I guess. I can do it on Insanity, like I did with the other Mass Effects. But then you guys would have to suffer through Andromeda. Do you really want to suffer through Andromeda? Personally, I liked it, but there are some moments where it's like, oh my god. Like, I'm not saying it's like my favorite and like Mass Effect game, but like I think some of the hate was a little overdone. We're gonna have three e-girls in Valorant and Overwatch. I used to play Overwatch. I don't play it very much. I don't play it anymore. It's just not fun. People are fucking tryhards shitlords. I don't know. Like, you're in quick play and they're like, why aren't you fucking doing this as like a top 500 competitor? Like, I'm just playing quick play, bro. Leave me alone. I can't aim. That's why I play Mercy. I'm not gonna be Mercy. Yeah, the animations were a little funky, and dialogue was. Andromeda is when the dialogue started getting real weird in BioWare. Was Inquisition after Andromeda, or was it before Andromeda? I don't remember the date. I could probably look it up myself. I'm literally sitting at a computer. It's not like I can't Google. Hold on. But I'm messing with my hand because I pulled out a section and it's bugging me. I didn't pull it out of my head. I mean, I pulled out a section from my clip and it was too long. I'll just yank out sections of my hair. Hold on. I wanted to put it back up, but it's not cooperating. There. Quick play is mega toxic? Really? I would think comp would be more toxic, but man, people are fucking tryhards in quick play. It's like this isn't even like it's a for one, it's just game. Why are you mad? And then secondly, like you're not getting ranked for this. Why are you mad about it? Like I can understand. Like there was one time that I was playing as a healer in quick play, and like my other healer was just hanging out at the top of the. He was Lucio, and so he was hanging out at the top of the map, and I'm like, hey, can I get some help healing? Like if you're gonna play the game, at least play the game. Like go sit on the fucking. It was on the London map, so it was push the cart. So like you can just hang out on the cart, but he was way up in nowhere. And I was like, hey, can I get some help? Like, fucking really tryhards. And I'm like, bro, I just wanted some help healing. Like, I'm sorry. I can't heal this by myself, and I want to try to play the game. 2017. Damn. That was Andromeda. So 2014. Oh. Yeah, okay, so Andromeda came out after Inquisition. So, yeah, Andromeda was when the Bioware dialogue started to really go downhill. Google when video game dialogue becomes bad. Matchmaking in quick play is a lot more looser, so you'll have diamond people playing with and against silver. Well, I mean, that's like fucking. It's not ranked again. It's just game. Fucking. These guys need to fucking chill. Apparently, you're toxic with these. To be fair, I'm quietly toxic myself. That's why I also don't stream those kind of games because I'm like, I don't say it in chat. I don't join voice chat and I don't type in text chat. But like when I'm playing those games, I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, you dumbass? Like that's just a constant for me when I'm playing those games. So I don't. It just makes me mad sometimes. Like I get it, it's just a game, but like I'm not gonna yell at a person I'm gonna yell quietly to myself about it. You know? Andromeda's patient 0. Andromeda crawled so Veilguard can run into being bad. Immediately call the support animals. I used to play Destiny, and I liked that. I never played PvP because, again, I'm bad at PvP in FPS games, but I like to think I'm pretty decent in PvE content. But then fucking they were like, well, you paid for all these old expansions, and so fuck you. You can't do any of those stories or anything anymore. Sorry. And then you have to pay to get into dungeons or something now? Like, I don't know. I can understand needing to make money, but like, you have to do it in a way that's not fucking scummy, bro. Of course, just coping and seething silently. Yeah, same. PvP Destiny is butt boys. Yeah, I didn't play. I stopped playing. What was that expansion? Fuck, it was a while back. What was that expansion? Hold on, let me open up Steam. Destiny. I completely uninstalled it. What was this? It was this one. What was? Hello? I know they got like a Star Wars thing going on. What was? Did I play? Okay, I have Witch Queen. It was the expansion after Witch Queen that I stopped playing. I didn't get that expansion, so if you know the expansion off the top of your head, that's the one I didn't play. Oh god, we got so many fucking updates. Oh, you can hear me scroll. Maybe. Wait, here. I don't know. I also don't like the fact that you have to like constantly play Destiny in order to get the story, because if you're not caught up when it happens, like it's basically gone after that. Like there was that whole thing with the oh fuck, when Rasputin shot down um what was it? They shot down something. But Rasputin shot it down, and like if you weren't online during that time, you missed it. You missed it. There was no watching it again. It was just part of it. So I managed to be on at that time, but yeah, if you were, it was like during the middle of the day, so people that had work like missed out on it unless they took the day off. So you know that's really fucking annoying that they would do stuff like that. Which I know Final Fantasy 14 is not perfect, but you don't miss out on things like that. The story pauses when you pause playing the game. The only thing that you'll miss out on is seasonal events. So, just saying. No, I know 14 isn't for everybody. But yeah, that just fucking. That was one of the reasons why I just stopped playing Destiny, because you have to be consistently playing in order to keep up, and I can't fucking do that. I like going into games when I feel like it. Label expansion based on colors. It was the green one. Well, it was one of the green ones. It was like the really neon, like cyberpunk color one. That's the one I didn't play. Showing how hellish video game they are enabled. Yeah, that's why I hate taking a healing in 14. I will let people know I'm a DPS main and not good in the other two roles. Rarely do I get understanding groups as I times. Get good gamer. Yeah. Like, I used to raid in 14, so personally for me, I like to try to do my best because of that um, mentality that I had. That, like, when you're raiding, especially when you were raiding in, like, Heaven's Ward, you had to be on top of your fucking game because it was so overtuned at the time that it was ridiculously hard. And that's why so many fucking statics broke up during Heaven's Ward because it was that overtuned. And it nearly broke the raiding scene in Final Fantasy. But, so personally, when I'm playing in, like, dungeons and stuff, I try to be the best I can be. But if somebody else is not, I don't. I try not to let it get to me. You know, like personally, I'll be like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Because like they'll run into AOE's or something. But like personally, like that's something I say to myself. Like, "What are you doing?" Like, we got you're running into that. No, you know. But I'm not gonna shit on them in chat. I think that's a big difference. A lot of people need to learn to just like go, "What the fuck are you doing?" to themselves, and then just let it go. Like, some people take longer than others to learn how to do a mechanic or something. Like, there was the new fucking. Okay, I haven't done the new story, but the last patch story, where that trial, where, spoiler alert, you fought a personification of the fear of death. That fucking one. I didn't get how one of the AoE things worked. And so I didn't know where the marker for that was to see what it was. And like, I was like, and so I kept dying because I didn't know what I was doing. And then I did it a second time, and then that's when I realized where it was. So, like, getting mad at people for being new in something is stupid because like there's always a time when you're new. And even if it's like their fifth time doing it, maybe they haven't had somebody explain how to see this particular mechanic type of thing. And like, if you're, for example, if you're like a black mage and all you're doing is like ice spells, that's kind of a problem. And I'm gonna tell you, like, hey, maybe you should, you should do like fire and then ice and then fire and then ice. Like, I'm not gonna get mad if you're not being top 1% DPS about it, but like, if you are obviously doing something wrong, I'm gonna point it out. Like, hey, maybe you should use your fire spells once in a while. That's actually your damage spells. Ice is just to get your MP back up, but fire is your actual damage. And if they don't listen that first time, then usually I just drop it. Because obviously they're either not reading chat or they don't care. And there's no point in arguing about it because sometimes people just don't care. Not crashed out is my cause. Alright. Ash Ketchum over there. Did I watch the Chainsaw Man movie? No, I haven't. I haven't watched any Chainsaw Man things. I'm sorry. I'm uncultured. I'm sorry. I actually don't read or watch Chainsaw Man. Should I get into it? Is it good? I know a lot of people say it's good, but what's your opinion? I have a hard time keeping up with things though, so just so you know, I might read. Not watching Pete. Okay, that's on me. I can try. I can try to read it. The problem is like I have to either binge it all in one to like 2 or 3 settings or so, and if I don't, I stop reading it. Not because it's bad or anything. I just forget about it. I have a bad habit, so I can try to catch up. Is it still going? It's still ongoing, right? Or is it finished? Torture mission one. Okay, JJK. I don't know. I'm not that interested in JJK. I don't know. Maybe it's just too popular. You know, one of the, you know that feeling. I don't know if you guys get the same thing, but you know that feeling like when a thing is like too popular, and you're like, you know, you'll probably like it too, but since it's so popular, you just don't want to fucking watch it or read it or whatever. Like that's Hamilton for me. Everybody fucking loved Hamilton. I know I would probably like it. I will never watch it. It's ongoing? Okay. I can. I have a totally legal manga reader on my phone. I can add it. Nope, that's not right. No, go back. Oh, shit. Fuck. I know what I'm doing. Oh, Chainsaw Man. Oh, fuck. It would probably help if I spelled chainsaw right? Then I got lobotomized and read manga. Well, that sounds like a you, an ish you, not an ish me. A fan made movie. What? Oh, Chainsaw Man. How many? 223 chapters. Jesus Christ. Alright, I will add it to my list. Boy, my list of mangas I need to read is getting bigger. I keep not reading stuff. Apparently Toradora continued? Or it finished? I don't know. Alright, goodbye. Alright, it's been added to my list. So, when I feel up to it, I shall read it. Who knows when that will be, but I have it on there so I don't lose it. I just sit through the entirety of One Piece. You can't even sit through the entirety of One Piece because it's still ongoing for like 30 years. Maybe the One Piece is the friendships we made along the way. What if that was how it ended? What if it ended and it was like, well, the One Piece is the friendships we made? What is Kino? Tama, explain to me your Gen Alpha slang. Yes, yes. You can't see me, but I have my arm, my, I'm like steepled my hands here like fucking Gendo Ikari. Explain. Explain to me your weird slang, sir. I can click that now. The running community joke. Oh, that's a One Piece's friend, the friendships we made along the way. Okay. For peak, but it meant the higher rotation. What? Fucking. What is with this slang? Like, you're not an alpha male, you're a sigma male. You're not. It's not peak, it's Kino. It has to be bigger and better every time. John Cena or Shawn Michaels. Yeah. Peem is the new peak? What is going on? What? Now we're just making up words? I'm too old for this. I'm too old for these fucking kids. What the fuck? Garbo and boring. I don't even know what. Oh, Triple H. I'm fucking stupid. Okay. I was like, what are you talking about? HHH? Is that some anime I don't know? No, it's just fucking Triple H. Why didn't you type it as Triple H? I made the normie seething code. Come on, get into the quarter. That's the end for you. Do I have a jail for chat in this? Yeah, get into. Oh, it's behind you. Wait a minute. This isn't working. You've escaped. There. How dare you escape? You're, you're lazy. There you go. That's what you get. You're in timeout because of your fucking Gen Alpha fucking slang. I don't even know if it's real or you're just making it up as we go. What did you do to John Cena? What have I missed out on professional wrestling? I used to watch it for a little while. It was fun. And then I just stopped. Not sure why. I don't know. I just stopped. My favorite was Rey Mysterio. Oh, you know what? I know why I stopped. I had to work. I had to start working at night. Makes John Cena tap out to a different Black Panther in his retirement. Oh, yeah, you know what? I heard vaguely um, that, like, oh, what was it? Somebody made a post somewhere. It was like, oh, John Cena's retiring. That means WWE will let him win a match. And it's like, nope. So I guess he didn't win his match. That sucks. Wait, is John Cena still a heel? Was he a heel still, or was he good? I don't remember. I don't know. I think he was a heel when I was watching, but I think he was on the turn to be a good guy when I stopped. But I'm not. Again, it's been forever. Cody Rhodes. Attitude Era was awesome, and I stopped getting. He won the heart of China and gave him heaven. This is why my fucking microphone isn't working. John Cena took my fucking mandate of heaven. Cena turned face when he got injured. Oh, I see. Yeah, I was watching at the time that Rey Mysterio's friend Eddie died. I think I stopped watching soon after that. It was when Eddie was becoming a heel too. So Chinese commercial, Bing chilling. Well, get ready for the Bing chilling ad break. Eddie Guerrero, yeah, Uncle. I've aged myself many times. But if you guys don't know that I'm on the older side, then I don't know what to tell you. I'm not going to tell you my exact age. But you can make a guess. No, don't make a guess. Never mind. I'm eternally 20. 200 years young, yes, exactly. Actually, technically, if you want the lore that I have in my head, that maybe one day I'll make like a lore video for the shits and giggles. But Hesperia was turned like 500 years ago? So technically, like a 500-year-old. You're young. Vampire. Not vampire. What are you talking about? I'm not a vampire. Soldier Boy. Crank is Soldier Boy. Here, I can age myself. You remember MySpace and how the code was so bad you could code your own MySpace page? Because that wasn't supposed to be a thing that you could do, but since they didn't code it right, it would allow anybody to code your own MySpace page, and that's how people learned how to do code. And then you had like your top 10 friends, and then like people like it would get fucking bloody about who your top 10 friends were. 1450. Hey, similar ages. Takes a whole day to load, yeah. It's because you had to load all the music that they would play. Why am I not top 3? Yeah. Like, if you had enough friends to do it, you could, like, rotate them every week or something. Here's my top 10 for this week. Or this month, you know? And then, like, the next time you change it, this is my top 10 for this month. And then Mark Zuckerberg. Keto site Facebook. Yeah. Boy, when your parents would tell you, don't believe everything you see on the internet, and then they fucking go on Facebook and then tell you how, like, they're putting chemicals in the water to make the freaking frogs gay. Because they saw it on Facebook. Yeah, YouTube was like that. The OG YouTube. God, remember that shit. What was an angry video game nerd video? I think he's still posting too. He's been around a long time. Does he still post? Hold on, now we gotta look him up. Five days ago. Whoa, he has aged. Jesus. I haven't seen his videos in so long. The consolidation of social media has been a disaster. It has. It really has, Mel. He's just a shell of his former self, yeah. Yeah, I'll take you out of timeout for now. Oh, I heard about that it's not written by him anymore. Is it written by AI or something, or just like somebody that he pays? But he's just an actor now. 5 months ago. 2 years. 10 years ago. He's no longer angry? Well, then what's the fucking point? He's always been angry. It's written by the slobs. Well, I guess whatever. Sure, that's loud. Yeah, because it's called Cinemassacre now. Or was it always Cinemassacre? I think he changed that name like a long time ago, because I think it was Angry Video Game Nerd at first. But I could be just gaslighting myself. The slubs you can see in the podcast episode. Oh, well, I don't watch podcasts. There's like one podcast that I listen to, quote unquote, but I just watch the YouTube video, and it's the Do We Know Them girls, and that's about it. I did listen to the Adventure Zone, but I fell off because I didn't like the story that they were doing at the time, and then I just didn't get back into it. I should probably re-listen to it. Then he turns to AVGN. AVGN maxing. You're min-maxing that angry video game nerd. Are you speedrunning too? Any percent. He was on. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, everybody, all the OG YouTubers like joined. I forget the word, but you know what I mean. Like they would join these bigger companies that basically were supposed to manage them, and then like a bunch of those companies turned out to be like fucking scams. My husband trying to capture the whimsy of childhood, and I've been watching the Eyewitness catalog. Machinima? No, it was like a. I think one of the companies was called Machinima, but I could be wrong. But they joined bigger like yeah, they would join other companies, and then those companies were supposed to like take their revenue, and then pay them from that, and then also pay themselves, and then they were supposed to protect them from like copyright claims and stuff, and talk to YouTube for them. But then like a lot of them didn't get paid, and like they weren't doing their jobs with YouTube. It's not like they were supposed to be the middleman between the creators and YouTube, and like most of them weren't doing that, and they were not being paid. So, media company, yeah. There was a word that was used for it, but I can't fucking remember the word. Like tonight at like 9 p.m. I'll be like, I know the word, but right now I can't. But yeah, I've been watching old stuff too. Uh, like I'll catch up on a few like YouTube things, and then I'll watch like old shows. Like I've been watching I Love Lucy. But it's just, I'm not. You can't tell I'm biased towards redheads or anything, right? Totally not the reason why I'm a redhead. Tama, no, you can't tell. It's a secret. Bias is bad. Who told you that? Source? What's the source on that? Trust me, bro. That's the source. Ooh. You know, sometimes I'll go back and watch Jenna Marbles videos. I miss Jenna Marbles. I liked her and her fucking weird ass dogs. Mojo top tens. Why is bias bad? Mojo top 10 reasons. Man, I need to get. So I painted my nails like last week, but they're starting to chip, and it's really bugging me. I've got to find. I don't know where any nail polish remover is. I need to find some, or buy some, I guess. I'm gonna go to the store tomorrow, so I guess I can buy more nail polish remover then. Because it's looking pretty bad. Like, one hand looks fine-ish. My left hand looks okay, but my right hand looks like shit. Search something in YouTube, yeah. Well, now, even if you put, like, the specific word that you're looking for, sometimes you just get the most random shit. Like, thanks, YouTube. That's exactly what I wanted. I wanted to search, like, for, like, an example. I search up, like, how to make an apple pie. And I'll get some fucking, like, alpha male talking about how women should be in the kitchen or something. It's like, that's not what I searched for, thanks. I just wanted a recipe. From the front page, yeah. Yeah, I searched my name and I seen that I'm live, though my thumbnail shouldn't be fucking Clive because I can't play the game. I don't want the sound to be shit. For me. I want the sound to be good while I'm playing. But then it's like, okay, my videos and then people also watched, and it's like fucking. Why do they have just somebody being killed on YouTube? Jesus Christ. Warning, graphic. Yeah. It goes with apple pie, quite like misogyny. You're so right, Bill. The early YouTube experience. Doesn't Flash not work anymore? Or was that something else that they discontinued? Like, if you go to. Fuck, did Newgrounds survive? Oh shit, Newgrounds is still here. Boy, I remember going to Newgrounds and playing Flash games. Flash isn't supported, but there's a workaround. Oh. Flash S game on YouTube. Oh, okay. Good God. God, remember when websites sucked? They weren't fucking corporate machines. There's so many fucking buttons on this goddamn place. Games. Detonation, devastation. Alright. Scrapple. The Loopler. Armor games? Hold on. Oh, fuck, yeah. Armor games is still a thing. Hold on, I gotta check one thing. You're the Man Now dog is still there. All links are just viruses. Yeah, I'm not gonna click on a single link here. Much. I scroll down. Much penis? What is Jesus? Let's see. Do we have any dates on here? The finer arts. Vegeta! Okay. December 17th, 2025. Geez, something awful is still going. Unfortunately, the Yahoo forums and stuff do not exist anymore. I used to. Okay, so. Don't judge me, alright? Don't make fun of me. I mean, you can make fun of me a little bit, alright? Just a little bit. But, I used to do RP on the Yahoo forums when I was in high school. There was one little, like, story thing that we were supposed to do, but it never, like, took off because the person in charge never fucking did it. So, I repeat it. On the Yahoo forums! It was when Yahoo had, like, the little, you could make, like, a community forum, and then you could make, like, threads and stuff. So we were supposed to, it was supposed to be somewhat like a D&D, esque RP, in an like apocalyptic, post-apocalyptic world type of thing, and like you could make a character and talk to like the person that was in charge of it. Like they would tell you, you know, this is okay, this isn't, blah blah blah. So we were supposed to do that, RP that basically through the forums because like the forums were like, well, like this is at like an inn or whatever, a bar. This is the bar, and then you could go into that forum and then RP there or whatever. But she never fucking like got around to actually starting it, so we never did it. But we were gonna do that. She also had another one that I was in, um, and that one did go for a little bit, and then I don't fucking know. She just gave up or something. And then the forums got closed down, so you can't even find it anymore. Mirror chat, mirror dweller. She was born 10 years later. Nah. I'm too introverted to be in VR chat. That's too scary. I don't even have enough hours to like import my own model into VR chat. I've played like 10 minutes and that was just me in like your solo lobby room thing, and then I was just seeing what the free models were, and then I logged out and never logged back in. Yeah, they have ascended to a level besides that Gunnar. Like, I I think COVID has a lot to do with that because so many kids were not allowed to, like, they had to be taken out of school. They weren't allowed to be around people. So they went to VR chat to fill that void of talking to people. And because they kind of grew up in there, they are just weirdos, basically. Like, in the most nicest way possible. Because, like, that whole, like, the phantom pain or phantom fucking Metal Gear Solid, but, like, the phantom, like, touch or whatever, like, that's just a little silly. Like, I can understand maybe some people really have that, but I think it's become too, like, people just use that a little over. It's like when, like, oh, I have ADHD, and it's like, you're just a little excited, you know? Like, some people really do have that ADHD. Some people are never gonna be diagnosed because doctors are weird or something, you know? But, like, everyone saying that they have ADHD is like, you just want to feel cool, you know? It's like a phantom pain. Metal Gear. Like, I don't see the point in, like, what is it? Picking on these kids, basically, like, bullying them. Maybe, I don't know, maybe some kids need to be bullied, but, like, at the same time, like, no. Bullying is not good. I can see the funny thing in, like, throwing a VR apple at somebody that's like, oh, I feel phantom pain. Like, okay, catch. Catch, loser. But, like, also, trolling them is like, there's no point. Sometimes you just let them do what they're gonna do, but also it's like really sad. Yeah. If somebody catches this, I'm gonna get canceled for it. But yeah, romanticizing a mental illness, like, I know DID is a real thing, but the amount of people that say they have it is not uh, the truth of the matter, I guess, in a way. Like, it's a very rare disease. Like, 1% or less than 1% of the population actually have DID. But so many people, just like on TikTok, for example, pretend that they have it just so that they can get clout. And, like, the whole algorithm clout bullshit that, like, YouTube and TikTok and Facebook and Twitch, Kick, Twitter, all of that has rotted people's brains. because they will do the craziest shit just so that they will get eyes on them, so that people will validate their existence. This whole online, like, I'm not, like, I'm fucking streaming right now, literally. But, like, I'm not gonna go out and make a homeless woman drown just to get people to look at me. And if you know that reference, like, this is me streaming is mostly so that I have an outside outlet to talk to people in a comfy environment, because I am not comfortable like going onto VR chat and talking to people. I've dealt with enough people like, oh, like I told you, what's your bra size? I just want to talk about things. I don't want to be hit on. Thanks. I don't want to go into VR chat and have some e-boy with like 20 billion tattoos come up to me and be like, hey, hey kitten, you want to be my princess, princess kitten? I don't want that. That's why I stream, because you guys don't come up here, oh, princess kitten. I'm barely talking to Discord. Second Life RP. Time to end my battling career. I was actually never in Second Life, so I don't know if that's a if that's a flex. I guess it's a flex for me. I was never into Second Life. I do RP in Final Fantasy 14 on the occasion, but not very often, because again, it's like, well, what if what if our characters dated? And then they use that as an excuse to like, oh, what if we dated? Like, no, I'm not interested. Thanks. I don't care. I don't like it. Some lady on TikTok or Instagram who's 50 and just goes around filming herself harassing. Yeah, like the fact that that kind of content will get people to watch it, and then she'll get paid for that, is just like, it's rewarding bad behavior, and people know this. Like, you say crazy off the handle shit. You do crazy off the handle shit. You be dramatic or controversial or whatever, and people will look at it because it gets pushed in the algorithm. People will be like, "Whoa, look at this crazy lady," or whatever, you know. And then because more and more people are watching it, it gets pushed to more and more people, and then just fucking looping of horribleness. And people know that. They know how to run it. Like if I really wanted to just lose all my morals, I could just start being a horrible fucking person and just say the most off the cuff shit, and like I would get so many people looking at me just to see if I will say it again or do something again. But like I don't want to do that. I'm not gonna do that. It was too ugly. If you repeat that, let's watch my Musume stream. You're gonna have to win every race then, Tama, or else I'm not gonna simp for you. If you repeat that, is it? What? Oh my god. Have you guys seen the thing with Peta and Uma Musume? Hopefully Peta gets knocked down. I hope they fucking sue Peta. They need to be stopped. I've never liked Peta. They've always been a shit company and shit whatever. Musume. Hespa's a Neko arc. You can put ears on me, you know. Yeah, fuck it, I'll put ears on me. Where's my ears? Oh, there. My bat arc. PETA is cringe. Oh, right. You asked if there was like a nut, um, infinite nut thing. Hold on. Since we're not doing anything. Where's my channel points? Where were they? Hello? Oh, I have to go into the actual channel points. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. We're getting there. I gotta find it. I don't know what any of these fucking icons mean half the time. Uh, 20 giga. There. They're turned on, but you might need to refresh the chat. Strange or did I train for my big race? Oh yeah, definitely. I'm all stretched and ready to go. I'm ready to lose. She's a runner, she's a track star. She tripped on her own feet and fell. That's me. How did you add the hand to the emote? That's funny. Look. Alright, can you hear? Alright, I'm just gonna turn on the computer audio. Ah! Okay, so you know all those boxes I was fucking with earlier? I just kicked a bunch over under my desk. You know, I'm just letting them feel good about themselves. That way, they can all know that they'll outrace me. Oh, okay. I thought it was like a second emote that you layered on top somehow. Because I know BTTV sometimes lets you do that, I think. I only train my guts. I'm fucking hyped. I'm so hyped to run, and then I fail. Oh, you can't use it again? Oh. Rip. Let's see what other nothing else. Oh, my internet dropped. Am I still streaming? Oh. Oh, hey! You were here when the stream fell. Who's here? Yeah, Peter got to me. Peter snatched me up from the little girl that owned me and then put me to sleep forever. Am I back? I hope so. Can you guys hear me? Oh, okay. No. Did you know that PETA kills more, like, cats than, like, fucking, I don't even know what the then is, the comparison, but they kill so many fucking cats. They kill like 98% of the cats that they capture. Fucking crazy. So you can hear me right now. Oh man, I miss Hesperia. She used to stream for us. It's almost like I can still hear her voice. PETA? The horse is here. What was I doing? Oh, right, modify. Oh, I can't do anything with modify. Yeah, I can't. It's one of the Twitch defaults, so I can't, like, allow you to do it more than once, I guess. PETA, the horse is here. Me? Do an accent? Unlikely. I'm assuming you stole and got your money. PETA. Hopefully they do, honestly. Someone needs to fucking do something about PETA. They just fucking do whatever and... Let me throw paint on people's fur. Like, okay, if you want to actually be, like, you want to care about the planet or whatever, like, oh, fur is murder or whatever. Actually, fur and leather are more, uh, stable and has a less economic print on, like, it's, it's better for the planet to use actual leather and actual fur for clothing because the plastic replacements for that just break apart and they don't last as long, and then they get into like water and the soil, fucking air. It just then you have little pieces of plastic everywhere. So not only does leather and fur last longer than the plastic versions, but it's also better for the planet. So, like, if you truly care about the planet, you will use actual animal products for clothing. You want to be good to the planet? Use, like, the hemp clothing or something. Use actual leather, actual fur, instead of the fucking plastic ones, because that just makes it worse. And then the animals fucking eat that shit. So if you really care about the animals, you're not gonna feed them fucking plastic. I'll use alligator leather. Goodbye, Croc. The crocklings have now been made into handbags and socks. Real alligator leather socks. Not shoes, socks. You heard me. Also, the fact that some people are like, well, I'm gonna eat hummus because I don't want animals to be used as slaves or whatever. It's like, well, okay, so you don't care about the humans that have to fucking get this, that have to harvest, ooh, that have to harvest this fucking thing that you want to get. Not only that, but you're hurting the environment and the planet because people in the Amazon are just burning down, ow, entire fucking sections of forest so that they can meet the hummus requirements, like to fucking grow the, what is it, chickpeas? I don't even know. Whatever. They're fucking like just burning swaths of fucking forest just so that they can make farms so that you can have your stupid fucking hummus thing. Like, yes, I can understand being vegetarian or even vegan, but sometimes you just have to, like, not be a fucking weirdo about it. I don't know how else to explain it. Like, bees, having beekeepers are taking care of the bees much better than, being out in the wild. Because if bees don't like how the beekeepers are taking care of them, you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna leave. And all the beekeepers do is just take the excess honey because they make so much of it. And if you don't take that excess honey, it's gonna, like, it hurts the bees. That's all they fucking do. Like, yeah, you can decide not to use leather and fur for your clothing, but don't go with the fucking plastic version because that's even worse. Go with others like hemp clothing or whatever. Uh, Even cotton. It's not great, but like, it's better than the fucking plastic. The most polluted place in the world are mostly vegetarians and vegans. If true, crazy. I don't know. I couldn't tell you if that's true or not. Just make that face at me. Controversial take, I guess. But yeah, like you can be vegan, you can be vegetarian. Just don't fucking yell at me for not. Alright, I like my chicken, I like my fish, I like my red meat sometimes. Most of the people that I have met that have been vegan now, I'm not saying all vegans are like this. I have to put you have to put nuance on it. But a lot of vegans that I've met are just like fucking crazy. They're like, you are murdering animals. Okay. Your mouth is a graveyard. Okay, cool. That's my new band name. Your mouth is a graveyard. Man, there should be a band named that. Somebody get on it quick. We need some white boys in a garage. That's the fall of our society is that there are more white boys buying podcasting materials rather than making music in a garage. The true downfall of our society. Funny cigarette. This whole week it's just been one thing breaking in its room. Can't catch a fucking break. No, Mel. I'm sorry. Just burn it all down. No. For legal purposes, this is a joke. That's my joke. I tell people just start burning things. But it's don't burn down the building. 2 weeks. Are you currently smoking right now, Tama? Blame me? What did I do? I haven't done anything. Don't blame me. Blame Tama. I'm missing for a week. I am sorry I missed so many streams. A lot of the time it's because I don't feel well. So I have to like skip it. Because like I did that one stream, was it last week? Where I played Where the Winds Meet, and like that was one of my bad days. And I don't know, you can probably tell if you watch it, I was not feeling good. So I did end stream early that day. Put it all on me. Tama, if I don't see a video of you singing in like 2 hours, I'm gonna have to unfollow you. I can't simp for somebody that lies to me. Too much of a no. No. You guys make me laugh. So if anything, you guys entertain me more than I entertain you. Possible. Hold on. This fucking TikTok absolutely killed me for like 5
Gosh,
minutes.
you see this glowing orb of poison?
Oh, shush. Oh, no again? Bro. It logged me out. Hold on, I gotta log in. VR chat karaoke? Hey, you could. I have a friend that does VR chat karaoke streams. She's she's a little sweetheart. That's not what I want. This fucking, once I log in, hold on.
Whoa, that's good.
Gosh. Okay. Log in. Maybe we'll never be able to. Hello? Okay, it won't log me in on the desktop. Okay, well, cool, I guess. Maybe I can play it through here. I gotta turn it. It's gonna be through the drive-through mic, so I'm sorry. Because I don't know how to send it to myself because I'm not smart enough for that.
Well, because that's all they got, the telenovelas. But why is it like... I think because Jose Regaro's gone. Jose Santiago and Naki.
It's Nike.
I will say this, cherry blossoms are beautiful trees when they bloom. After that,
Oh, bonsai!
I said that too much. I said an accent too much with that, and I apologize. But if that felt correct.
Oh, bonsai!
I didn't mean that.
Why did you say that?
No. A couple different types of Oreos in here. But this is... Whoa! I got my knees! That wasn't supposed to say that.
Why?
So racist. I think like in Spanish culture is called like the 5 wishes, which you say in Spanish by saying, cinco wishes.
Cinco wishes.
Well, because that's all they got.
Anyway, that killed me yesterday for like 5 minutes, so I am no better than a Facebook mom, I guess. It's just so funny bits through in McDonald's mic. Like, leave me alone. We got nothing else to do. I mean, no, to be fair, there's a lot we can do, but like, this is what I'm forcing you if you're hanging out with me right now. Turn orange. I'm gonna read you guys a story. Once upon a time, there was a chatter. That chatter's name was Tama. He was so ugly that everybody died at the end. He had the baldest, shiniest head of all the chatters, and when Hesperia slapped him across that bald head, it created a sound wave so powerful, it killed everyone. And then nature took over the earth. The end. Oh. Why am I typing through here? I'm complaining about the, I'm telling the family what happened to the XLR. Maybe somebody can figure it out. I'm pushing in that crayon real fast. What flavors did I give you guys? It's like what, cherry and green? You got like red and green, so it could be cherry or strawberry. And whatever green is. Watermelon? I don't know. Ball, what's up? We got the drive-through mic going. Because my actual regular mic is not working. How are you, Ball? It's crayon-shaped cookies. No, they're actual crayons. I know you, Tama. You would eat crayons if they tasted good. I'm sorry. Are you reading a newspaper? Is that what that... No, don't error me trying to get... I want to see the emote. Thank you. It is you reading. You got even dad glasses on. I love that. I don't remember. Did I ask you guys what flavors to get for the crayons? Or did I just give red and green? Was I drawing on stream? Wow, I don't remember anything. Well, my memory fucking sucks. Why read newspapers when you can just eat them? Or you can use them to hit me on the head. That's actually what one of the channel point redeems is. You're colorblind? Oh, so they're just gray for you. Where is it? Headphones. Oh, there it is. I saw it. Yeah, here. Ow. That's what that channel point does. Oh my god, Tom is eating all the crayons. You guys gotta grab some before he eats them all. Two number nines, number 9 large, number 6 for the extra dip, and number 7 cheese and a large soda. You want any extra fries with it? We have a special on apple pies. I'm surprised nobody has done the 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55. Ooh, my knee just cracked. Jeez, that's just me sitting in a chair. I'm falling apart over here. McDonald worker bores me. It's not McDonald's, I'll have you know. WickDonald's, like the anime. And the ice cream machine still doesn't work. You want some nuggies, Summer? McDonald's, yes. That is why it's whack, because the ice cream machine never works. I don't like nuggies? The hell's wrong with you? What kind of chatter are you? I'm sorry, that's so mean. Is it mean? I don't know. Maybe a little bit. Do you want a cheeseburger with no cheese, Dama? Pay an extra $1 just for cheese that you're not gonna have? The essence of cheese? Because, you know, people get that for some reason. Do you want a chicken fajita? Ah! Oh god, if Ball's still here, he's gonna be like, what the hell? We got inside jokes now. A cheeseless cheeseburger. Coming right up. What? Yeah. But I was talking about the time that I worked at not McDonald's. And at the time that I worked there, they had the fajitas. And the amount of people that would come up to me at the counter and be like, can I get a chicken fajita, please? Like, buddy, we live in fucking California. How do you not know how to say a Spanish word? Fajita. It's fucking fajita. Please. Make them good, please. If you ever thought that McDonald's doesn't, I mean, you can, like, they use a microwave. It's just an industrial microwave. There are microwaves used in there. The fajitas would use the microwave. The pancakes use the microwave, just so you know. So, like, you get a big breakfast or the ultimate breakfast or whatever the fuck. Anything with the pancakes, they use a microwave. If it changed since then, unlikely. But if it changed since then I don't know. But that's how they get them hot. They put them in an industrial microwave and heat them up. There's even a button just for it. You hit pancakes. Hold up on the dicks. The hot dicks. Chef Mike, yep. Chef Mike be putting in work. So that's the only thing I think that they do use the microwave for. I mean, unless there's something else, like the fajitas. Because it was pancakes and fajitas. I think there's something else that they put the microwave in for. But I don't remember. Again, it's been years since I worked at not McDonald's. Have I ever watched Chef? No? I watch, like, Gordon Ramsay once in a while. Mix the pancake batter with vegetable oil or water? Usually both. I think. I don't have any pancake mix here, so I can't tell you. Name is Chef. Actually, they might use some recipes. I think use milk too. Okay, my name is Chef. Sorry. Turn it up a little bit there. I'm so sorry for deafening everybody when I found these. When I turned on these. This drive-through mic. You know you're living large when you can make hot chocolate with milk instead of water. Which I might do later. That's usually like an after dinner treat I give myself once in a while is like a hot chocolate. Especially when it's fucking snowing out there. Actually, is it? It's not snowing. It's 47 degrees. Damn, there goes all that snow. Why not add eggs instead if you're really rich? Add some eggs to the pancake mix. Then you're like fucking family vlogging over there type of thing. I can't remember Ace Family. That's it. You're living the Ace Family dream. You can afford eggs in this economy? Holy shit. I'm demanding. You have to show us the high life, Tama. You can't just cook it on the on a fire outside. No, you gotta use this whole stove. God, have you heard about people that like? I just thought of it. That like they. I'm so sorry I say like so much. Jesus, I hate it. I can't stop myself from it though. But they use uh, they'll make a fire in their oven to try to heat their house or something, and then they fucking die. Jesus. Have you know my cart grilled? I still think the homeless is a legit cooking equipment. Homeless? Are you burning up homeless people to use as kindling? Tama? Tama, answer me. Yeah, where does the smoke go? I don't know. Definitely not into the house. I live in the jungle, has heat is never an issue. Well, alright. Maybe it should be. Is that a threat? Hesperia is very rapidly approaching your location. I used to live, so when it was just my mom taking care of us, we didn't have like a heater in the house. So I mean, luckily it was fucking California, but like it still got pretty cold. So in order to heat the apartment that we all lived in, what we would do is turn on the oven and then just leave the door open to the oven, and then that would heat the house, the apartment. Because the apartment was built in like the fucking 30s or something and never had a heater. It actually had, it didn't have like light switches, like the little flick switches that you have. It had buttons that you press, like the original fucking buttons. There's two fucking heavy ass buttons that you had to hit in order to turn on and off the lights. Have a nice chart smell, yeah. There's a barbecue. The smoky house. When you turn the oven to 250 and crawl in for warmth, just winter things, yeah. It's already hot, yeah. I've been in the 70s, ugh. Gosh, that sucks. I mean, I'm not that surprised. living in a fucking desert. Hot as hell. You just order a chocolate and then head outside and let the sun heat it up to a hot chocolate. That's where you live, BB. Hey, hey, at least it's a dry heat. Eh. Your southern boy did not handle cold well. Dropped below freezing last week and it was misery. No. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Mel. What the hell did you add to that? Did you add sunglasses? Alright. Tom has been shown. He's becoming a menace. Luckily, I live on an upper floor, so there are people below us here, and I'm pretty sure. Okay, so not. I don't know if it's. I'm just saying this. I would not be surprised if they were growing weed in their apartment, because they keep their fucking apartment, I swear, at like 90 degrees constantly, because it is so hot in this goddamn apartment. I have to have the AC on, even during winter time, because the heat fucking rises up. It's so hot in here. Yeah, please don't get felted by a flood, Tama. If you get swept away, at least bring your phone so you can continue coverage of my stream. No, please take care of yourself. If you need to evacuate somewhere, like during the dangerous weather pattern times, like please take care of yourself. That goes for everybody. If you're told to evacuate somewhere, please evacuate. Homes can be fixed, items can be replaced, but your life cannot. I'll be growing weed, bitch. A heated mattress pad. Ooh. I bet it was. Then you'll be like Homer Simpson in that one where he's like all toasty in his little blanket. Like, I'm never leaving this bed again. And then he sets his house on fire, and then Ned has to throw him out a window. And then he bounces back into the fucking living room. Oh, poor Ned. Do I have random Simpsons knowledge? Yes. They built this house on a highland where the dummies in the lowlands. Oh. Just be careful of landslides. I don't know if that's a thing, but where you live, but be careful. I'm gonna bed at 6 just to be warm. Poor southern boy. To be fair, when I first moved here from California, like, the house had to be kept at like a nice toasty 80 degrees because I was not used to being fucking cold all the time. Yeah. Anything below 60 is ridiculous. Way too cold. I prefer a nice like 70 now. Vegas is dry, but when temps during the summer gets up to 120, Jesus, or 90s with 100% humidity. Vegas is worse, yeah. No, I never liked. I just don't like heat. I'll be honest. Any kind of heat. I'm not. Summer is not my weather. So, humidity or no humidity, 100%. I've been to Vegas once in the summer, and it was fucking terrible. I was like 10 though, so yeah, heat just sucks. I've also been to Arizona. My dad and I went to Tombstone. Actually, we went through Arizona, like on a road trip. We went to Tombstone, and we went to the Yuma State Prison, the one that's like a museum or something now. You used to live in Arizona? It's fucking hot there. I think my dad lives there now, but I don't really talk to him, so. You don't see a Celsius? We use American units here, Tama. It's Fahrenheit or nothing. Hi, Argama. I am pretty festive. I wasn't at first. Oh, I dropped some. Well, goodbye. It's gone. We're using the drive-through mic because my actual microphone is fucking not working. Ugh. What the hell is... Oh, I know what that is. Oh, googly eyes. Apparently in Arizona you can cook your eggs on your car. Yeah, you can if it gets hot enough. You can do that in Vegas too. Because it's a fucking desert. Would you like fries with that? Would you like to supersize it? Yeah, the real mic is felted, dented, and etc. No, it's just the power. The Wave XLR, there's no power going to the microphone. I don't know why. So I've tried unplugging it. I tried, like, there's no power button. I've tried unplugging everything. I've tried plugging it back in. Tried changing power settings on the computer. I don't know what the fucking problem is. I'm just not gonna get it done while I'm streaming. So I managed to remember I had these, like, it's the Open Shocks, like, bone conducting headphone thing. It also has like a call feature, so I'm like, well, maybe I can talk through that. So that's what we're doing. So would you like some apple pies? Well, actually, oh, there's like a new. I saw there's like some kind of like holiday pie, but it didn't explain what it was. I think it's a custard pie. It looks fucking gross. I will tell you that right now. I do not like custard. Supersize, yeah. They did kill supersizing. It's all because of that fucking lie of a documentary that dude made. Come on. Come on. Two different ways. There we go. I don't have boob physics. I have googly eye physics. Yeah, that's what I'm using right now. Yeah, I mean, supersizing isn't like a big deal. Oh my god, Tom. Fucking emote. All it was is just an excuse for McDonald's to try to make more money. But the documentary is still a lie. Either way. I mean, yeah. I don't think that might go so deep. Yeah. Yeah, it's all about the bone thing. So, I'm sorry if you heard me messing with it just now. Well, now you have a a real life uh fucking I can't think of words ad for the microphone on this thing. It's like Open Shocks. What is it? Hold on. I can look at it. Open Run by Shocks. It's not Open Run. It's not the Pro version. It's just the regular version. That's because my ears are too small for regular earbuds. If I put earbuds in my ears, it just fucking hurts them. Parasocial drive-through. You guys are all like held hostage by me talking through the drive-through. You got the Pro? It might be better than this one because this isn't the Pro version. You have the same problem? Yeah, it fucking sucks, doesn't it? Like I either have to have like over-ear headphones or like these bone conducting ones because anything else just hurts my fucking ears. Yeah, try these. If you don't have them already, try the bone conducting because like the sound isn't like amazing. It's not great, but like it works and it doesn't hurt your ears. So sometimes when I'm like doing dishes or chores or something, I'll just put these on and use it, and like it's fine. This is the amateur version, yeah. Well, I didn't think I'd have to be pro on this. They are expensive, yeah. Put it on on your throne. Oh, eyes are gone. Yeah, they're like $100. I think the regular ones are 100. I think the pro are more. I can look real quick. I'm just gonna go to Amazon. Um, ooh, 31% off. $89.95 for the ones that I have. Open run bone conduction headphones, open ear, Bluetooth, wireless, sport headphones for running and workout, sweat resistant, long 8-hour playtime mic, hair band, standard black. There you go, search that. $89 on Amazon. The pros are $139. They're usually $179. Oh, one is $54. Those are probably not very good. My specialized, yeah. Yeah, making that decision to spend $100 on one thing is fucking hard. But hey, if you ever like have that $100, I would suggest getting it because it's actually they're nice. Other than the crispy ass mic, I'm sure you guys are hearing. Yeah, yeah, I can't sleep at the moment. I use a like a headband with like speakers on the inside for sleeping. $10 on me instead of 100 for yourself. Tama, go into the corner. Stop trying to felt our gamma from her money. How dare they? Yeah. Yeah, they don't last. They say 8 hours, but you should probably in closer to like 6 or so. Yeah, put it on your throne. Make it so that like I can throw $10 at it. Cause I do it. Like, what is this? Are you trying to crank my mic with emotes? Like one of those crank flashlights? I think Jesus stays in heaven for he too fears what has been done down here. I think. That he must have summoned Santa, or the dyslexic version of Satan. Have you guys been good this year? Are you gonna be on Santa's nice list? Or are you gonna be on the evil list? I forgot the word for naughty. Jesus. That's the end for me. Goodbye, guys. I'm gonna go, no. I promised I wouldn't make jokes about killing myself. No. I'm gonna go Kringle Chris. Fucking, I don't know. I'm gonna go affect the trout population. On the naughty list for that comic? That Alistair one? Yeah, you're on the naughty list for that one. I read it and I was like, oh my god. Though, I will say, the fucking art that you did for it, I thought it was an official comic. Like, it took me a second to realize that you had drawn it. I thought it was an official comic. I was like, whoa. Where did she get this? Oh. Fucking drew it. It was really good. I liked it, personally. Yeah, I read it. Yeah, I saw you saying that, like, Redditors didn't like it. So, I mean, that's like, isn't that part of the show? I don't really watch the show. I only watch parts that I want to see. But, like, isn't the whole show like that? You're just being part of this, what the show is like. Take any opportunity to dunk on Reddit, yep. Just want to, say hi. 80 hate comments saying it was porn and then got removed. The show's, yeah. Like, all you showed was a bare butt and then, like, a pixelated version of his front. Of his dick. Like, the show is done way worse. Yeah, of course, you can link it. I don't think I have a thing against linking stuff. Probably. I don't really go onto Reddit myself either. Because of people like that. I don't know. I liked it. I liked the comment. And like I said, I thought it was an official comic because the art was so good. It was like very on model with them, so. Wow, we were. Yeah, that's not porn. That's like it's nudity. It's not porn. There's a difference between the two. I think my favorite. Um, hold on. I can't show this on Twitch. I think my favorite panel is this one. Once I get it over, that's my favorite panel. Where he's like measuring the sizes. And they called it essay. I'm like, yeah, essay, sure. Porn, no. Yeah. Yeah, I liked your expressions for him. Aw. That just means you gotta draw comics once your game is done. Or in between, when you need a break from the game. Hey, you could do comics for your game. Oh, your shoulder. Right, yeah. Man, I'm sorry. At least you have the game as an outlet, you know? Even though it's probably more frustrating because you have to learn how to code and do all that shit. And then Renpy and the 2D Renpy, I don't know how to say it, but the Live 2D and stuff, like it keeps breaking on you. Keep seeing this. Well, is it working now? Did they fix it? Or are you still having to like fucking fight with it? Damn. There was an update? Oh, okay. Last week. Jeez, you've been fighting for that with that for like months now, weren't you? Almost a year, yeah. Because I played it last year. Because I basically been subscribed to you since I found the game. And I think I've been subbed for like a year? No, over a year now. I think it was May? I don't know. Time is weird for me. I can't ever remember any time. There you are. Let me see. I'm gonna go into your chat and see how long I've been here. Ah, update. It doesn't show me in the chat list. Well, it's fine, whatever. Yeah, I remember when that update happened and you're like, well, now everything's fucking broken. Yeah, okay. Where is it? It's in my library. There it is. I last played it March 4th, yeah. June. That's when it was June of 2024. That's the first time I played it. And then I got the tart on March 4th. That's when I got the achievements. Oh, I could do followers. You know, 19 months. Hey, I just got a thing from Twitch. It said 19 months sub anniversary for you. So that's how long. Damn. Time fucking flies, doesn't it? Not much for the game, you know? Hey, take your time. I would rather you take your time on it and be happy with the result than try to rush it and it comes out in a way that you're not enjoying it, you know? Like where you just like push it out and then it's like, well, I hate this, but I need to get it out, you know? I would hate that for you. Sure does when you're having fun, yep. Sure does when you're having scuff. God, this fucking whole day has been nothing but a scuff fest. Mostly fighting the engine, yeah. Well, hopefully, now that it's been fixed, you can actually work on the game and not fight with it. You know? Yeah, 3 days and your shoulder's still hurting? Jeez, yeah. I can see why you can't do comics. I'm sorry. That sucks. No, don't update! No! I got my no, don't update! Oh no, they can't fucking hear me. They got their AirPods in. No, Russian our shareholders. No, we're not gonna get another fucking Veilguard bullshit. God, that fucking game pissed me off so much. I was so sad when I finished Veilguard. It took me so like that day when I finished Veilguard and we had like that little crash out at the end. After I finished stream, I was like in the kitchen making food, and then I just started just like tears. Tears just started falling. Just absolutely, I was sobbing because I was just so upset by everything with that game. I haven't played Clear Obscure. I have to, well, maybe I'll get it for Christmas or something, but I don't have it. But I do want to play it. So maybe if I can get this microphone thing fixed, I'll play Clear Obscure after Final Fantasy. If I get it. We'll see. I have so many games to play. My Steam list is absolutely massive. It's like Alistair's dick. I'm watching a 5-hour video why it sucks. I'm deserving. And yeah, no Skyrim. The thing is, like, I can't get into Skyrim. Leave the fire hose out of this. The problem is, like, Skyrim is so open world that, like, I can't do it. You know, like if I'm not given a linear path to follow, I get too distracted and I just don't finish the fucking main story. I just go off like, oh, there's a pretty flower over here. Let me go pick it. Oh, there's some mud crabs to kill. Let me go kill those. Oh, I'm in a cave and there's fucking vampires or something. Like, oh, let me go die. Like, and that's just from the first village. I didn't even talk to the guy you're supposed to talk to or something. I'm pretty sure there's somebody you're supposed to talk to. I don't even talk. I just fucking walk off. I have wandered away. And then I'm like across the map and I'm fighting a dragon somehow. Shouting at Lydia off the mountain. I watched for 5 hours, killed a spider, and that was it. Was the other like 4.5 hours just being a character creator because that's my problem. I'll be in a character creator for way too long. It's just learning what you're doing, you know what? Fair. Fair. Yeah, I've tried to start Skyrim multiple times, and like every time I just get fucking distracted. I see something shiny off in the distance, or I'm like, oh, that looks pretty. Let me go walk over there. 5 hours later, I haven't even talked to anybody. Like Inquisition almost did that to me too. The Dragon Age Inquisition, because it was so fucking big. The stupid Hinterlands map was absolutely stupid massive. I felt like I had to do everything on that map before I moved on to another map. And like that was a mistake. That's a mistake you should not do. Do not do the hinterlands before going to the other maps, because you will never leave. Fireplace from 150 combat overhauls, new weapons, fuckable dragons, and pregnancy. Jesus. Do I have cocoa powder in my kitchen? Not hot chocolate milk. No. Actually, I don't. I did, like, years ago, but not recently. Because I don't need cocoa powder for anything. Why was that? Why did that come up? If you want to tell us, of course, but like... Clear obscure with caramel overrides your brain. Whoever said it's not a kitchen staple, it's just something everyone in my family has always had, just in case. Oh. It depends, like, if you are around, like, you do a lot of baking and stuff, like, I can see how that's a kitchen staple, to be honest. Because, like, if I had room, this kitchen's like a fucking closet, but if I had room to, like, bake, I would probably have cocoa powder in my kitchen. There's stuff like that that I have just in case. Like, I have flour just in case I need it, you know? Doesn't check dates on produce because she uses the day of the wall. Does your therapist have to call out a lot because of stomach issues? Oh wait, no, okay. No, she uses the day of. Oh, okay. I read that wrong. I'm dumbass. Don't worry. Ignore me. Let's rewind that. She uses the day of. Okay. That's weird. I mean, some people do that. I can't. I buy stuff for like the next week, and then it's eaten over the course of the week. Because I don't like going to the store. Going to the store every day is a nightmare. It's just a naked veggie on salad and expire a day or two instead of when I needed it. Yeah, I gotcha. The problem with the fucking salad mixes over here at this fucking grocery store is that even if they're like fresh, they're still like brown sometimes. Like I have to like dig through the fucking salads to find one that's even decent to eat. Like they're all gross. Not last week, but the week before, I had to not get any salad mix because all of them were fucking gross. Yeah. Like I wish we had room to like just get a head of iceberg and the other bits and bobs and then just make our own mix, but we don't have room for that. Like I said, this fucking kitchen's a closet. There's one square spot where I have room to make things, and then there's like a stove next to that. The fridge is on the other side, and then on the far wall is like the sink, and then where like the dishes go to dry. And then next to the sink is like the rice cooker and the Keurig and the like Ninja bullet blender thing or whatever it is. Like all those are on one fucking side of the counter, and then the other one counter is my like prep space. So this fucking kitchen sucks. Yeah, basically. Also, because I'm not gonna pay more money for a fucking laundromat in our own apartment building. We also have like one of those Japanese laundry things, like a washer, and it just hooks up directly to the sink. So, because I'm not paying $5 just to do laundry in an apartment that I'm paying, you know, however much the fucking rent is here, $1,000 or something, plus utilities. Fuck you. just, just buy a, a washer and then just hang up the clothes in the closet. Could you left your clothes in the washer? No. Did you really? Oh no. Oh no. Mel's having a bad day. I'm so sorry. No, Dama, don't make fun. Oh. That's also why I don't want to do the fucking laundry in the apartment building, because I know I will leave it there. Because it's not even in this building. I have to go to another building, because there's two buildings on this in this parking lot, and the other building is the one with the laundromat. This building doesn't have a laundromat, so I have to go from this building down 3 flights of stairs over to another place, down another flight of stairs, just to get to the fucking laundromat. Then I have to come drag it all back? Nah, fuck that. I'll deal with it in here. You are getting a lot of mileage. Are you just like gnawing on it? You really like that crayon. Glancing over at my washer and dryer. Alright, fancy pants. Ooh, somebody has a washer and a dryer. How fancy of you. How bougie. Making fun of us peasants. And it's in your house. Get a load of this guy. You feel like you're participating. You know what, Tama, we will never forget you. I appreciate the participation points. You get a gold star. You are Mr. Fancy Pants. Cost no quarters. Man, what's that like? But our grandma can make pancakes with milk and eggs. I was doing it for 5 hours. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure they're great. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's gonna suck. I'm sorry. Just a debit or credit card. Yeah, the washers here use like a fancy like card that you have to fill up with money. Oh my god. These motherfuckers are really trying to get every fucking penny out of you, aren't they? Cookies sound so good right now. I have cookies ready to go to cook, but those are for Christmas. So, that's not till next week? Is it really Christmas next week? Oh shit, it is. Yeah, I'll be making cookies on probably Wednesday. Too bad I can't. Well, Wednesday's gonna be our. No. The Wednesday after is gonna be the podcast with BV. If I had a decent kitchen and a decent setup, I would do like a real life baking stream. But there's not enough room in that fucking kitchen for that. I have to hang up a phone from like the ceiling like a spider. Oatmeal cookies, ooh. I don't don't mind oatmeal cookies, but like I like to know that they're oatmeal cookies before I bite into them. Because if I think it's a chocolate chip cookie and I bite into an oatmeal cookie, I'm throwing hands. You're a rent cell? How could you, Mel? Rent maxing? You need to use your actual debit or credit card to use the washer and dryer. That is such a scam. BV, if you can get like a Japanese washer, like just get that because it will save you so much money. And they're pretty light too, and they can hook up right to your fucking sink because fuck paying the the laundromat bullshit. Because if you can make it fit, like that will save you so much money. All you have to do is just like spin it an extra time and then hang it up in your closet. It'll dry by the next day, and it's fine. I'm pretty blind. If I see them from far away, and then like I'll grab it and then I'll realize it's oatmeal. Like the texture, you can feel it. But I also have shitty eyes, so one has chocolate chips, one is orange cranberry. Ooh, that sounds good. One is all nutted, one is apple raisin. Ooh, I'm cookie blind. Yes, it's like face blindness. I'm cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. I don't know why that was in my head, but yeah, sure. There's been a couple times when I was young where I got by an oatmeal cookie that I thought was a chocolate chip cookie, so that might have been just me being a dumbass like 5-year-old. Are there Japanese dryers? There are versions of the washer that I think can dry as well, but I don't know if it comes with it. There might be. You can check Amazon. That's where this one came from. Only sugary and unhealthy cookie enter this dojo. That's why you're bald, Tama. This would be Chinese. But yeah, if you can find the room for it and get one, like I would definitely suggest a washer that just hooks up directly to your like kitchen sink because that like quarter nickel diming bullshit credit card no. No, fuck it. No. You can suck my entire ass. I'm not paying for a laundromat too. I'll go to the fucking river and hit my clothes against rocks before I pay you for a fucking laundromat. Bald and happy. You know what, Tama? Hell yeah. You got a washer dryer? Ooh. These things are pretty light. Like, I can move it around and I'm like a fucking noodle arm. I'm a noodle arm bitch. I can't pick it up, but like I can slide it around if I need to. You're calling as a saleswoman at McDonald's and call center. Yeah, call me on the call center and ask what my fucking bra size is. Even though you called for the fucking faucet help. The fucking goon caught that guy mid faucet emergency. His whole kitchen is fucking flooding, but he's gotta know my bra size. One rep bench max. I don't even know. Like 100? I'm a weak little bitch. I can kick better than I can, like, lift. I'm moving my arms as if he can see me. Wow, I don't know what else to say. You can smoke that twig arm? What? Don't smoke my arms. I need them for playing video games. For making cookies. I gotta make cookies. You take my arms, I can't do that. Well, guys, we've been yapping for 4.5 hours. Well, technically I'll say probably 4 hours. Because I'll say that the first half hour was me trying to fix the scuff. And talking to myself. You guys couldn't hear me screaming. I could. I think. I think I have a... You want it in centimeters or inches? Inches? You want the fucking America size. My bicep is 11 inches around. Hulk Hogan. Yeah. Tell me, brother. How do I measure up? It's twiggy compared to the Hulkster. Oh man, brother. I'm just a twig. $21. Jesus. Why do you have to say it like that? Tama, why do you say it like that? I think you meant pythons? Or pythons? 16. Damn. There was his promo? Oh. 21? Hold on. Jesus Christ. 21 inches? Damn. That's huge. Boy, 16 seems huge against my fucking 11. I lose. Never ask what The Rock is cooking. Why haven't you? He's always asking. That's what she said. Now, when it makes more sense, do you say that's what he said, or do you continue with the that's what she said? Because sometimes I go with that's what he said. He asked if we smell it. Well, do you smell it? Can you tell what it is by the smell? What is the rock cooking? Is it burnt? Venus. Cooking Venus with a side of Pepsi. Beppis. Oh, guess whose eye is starting to hurt? That's not good. Here, let me yap at you about medical problems. So, there's something wrong with my eyes. I don't know what, and the doctors, when I went to them, didn't know either. So, that's great. I have a $20,000 medical bill because they did like 3 MRIs and couldn't find out what the problem was. Cookie blindness. The cookies, they blinded me. Actually, they lowered it to like $5,000, but I still can't fucking pay that. So I went to collections, and then I haven't heard from them since. So maybe somebody bought my medical debt. No, I don't have insurance. I should try to get some, to be honest, with this next year. But yeah, I'm a dumbass. Still felt it, yeah. So what happens is that sometimes, so I'll explain to you what I explained to the doctor. Sometimes, and this only happens when I first wake up. So when I first wake up, I open my eyes, and then I get this sharp shooting pain in like the back of my fucking eyeball. Don't know what it is, and it just hurts all day. Like it's sore all day from that. And nobody, they couldn't figure out what it was. Yeah, 5K for them. It's actually technically 20K, but they lowered it. Hey, Lamau, no idea. Yeah, basically. And I spent like 16 something hours in the ER waiting room. And there was like barely anybody fucking there, but they didn't take me. Like, I went to urgent care, and they were like, hey, we don't have the equipment to try to figure out what's wrong with you, so we would suggest you go to the ER and see if they can check. So, went to the ER, did the, like, process to, like, get in there, basically, and then they sat me out in the waiting room for, like, let's see, I think we went to the urgent care at, like, 10 a.m., and then the ER was at, like, noon, and then we were in the waiting room for the ER till, like, 8 p.m., so, like, 8 hours? And then I was in the room for another few hours, and then they did an MRI, couldn't figure it out, so they sent me to another ER, and that was at like 11 or midnight. That fucking hospital was busy with like fucking so many drug users. Yeah. And then I got put into a room, and I had to wait for the doctor to come around, and while I was waiting in there, this lady had like this fucking crazy crash out just outside my room. I was sitting there like, oh my god, please don't come in here, because the door is open, and if she comes in here, I'm gonna have to start throwing hands and I can't see shit. So the nurses and the cops were all there, so that was a fun day. And then uh, we did another like 2 MRIs. Have you ever had an MRI done? Because when they tell you it feels like you're gonna pee yourself, it feels like you peed yourself. It's fucking weird. So they did another one further down, like from like my shoulders up. Yeah, it's fucking weird, right? It warms the legs. It's so weird. So they did that, and they still fucking couldn't figure out what it was. They did like, oh my god. Oh, there was this one. Okay, at the first emergency room, they did like this pressure thing on my eye. Like they hold a thing to your eyeball and check like the pressure to make sure. Um, I forget the word of the thing, but like they basically check the pressure on the inside of your eyeball. So the lady in the first ER room just fucking raw dogged my eyeball with that thing. So I'm like I'm trying to stay still, but I'm also like fighting her off at the same time. And then the second ER that I went to, she put like a numbing agent on my eye, which fucking burned, but it actually numbed my eye so that she could like push the thing on my eye to check for the pressure. And that one, like, why didn't she do that on the first one? Because it didn't hurt the second time. Why did you raw dog my fucking eyeball with that thing? Jesus. But the pressure was fine. They couldn't find anything with the MRI. Apparently, though, like 3 of my vertebrae in my neck are worn down, so that explains my neck pain all the time. So, who knows what's gonna happen there? Maybe my neck will just turn into like a turtle when I'm like 80. Went to a doctor to get the test and he just waved me off. Oh, fuck. Fuck him. Trying to convince me to get surgery I don't need. Schedule an endoscope to see if I have no symptom of heartburn so he can sell me on surgery. God. I'm sorry. Doctors suck sometimes, man. Just don't play pickleball. Hide the pickle. Like, what? I guess they're trying to get insurance money by the fucking surgery that they would try to force on you, which might just make things worse, right? Or something. Like, if it does nothing, what's the fucking point? They just want the money from it. The pickle, I love that game. Strenuous exercise will increase your chances of becoming a turtle. Well, good to know. I'm gonna be fucking Master Uwe. Couldn't remember his name for a second there. But yeah, that was a while ago. It doesn't happen very often now. It was happening like almost every day for a month. So that's why I went to the emergency room. But it doesn't happen quite so often now. I think because like I have a very specific setup for how I sleep. I have 3 pillows. 2 of them are feather. One is like that fucking like fake cotton bullshit. I don't know. Okay, I have 3 pillows. Then I have also a neck pillow specifically for sleeping. And then I use that along with the 3 pillows plus like a memory foam bed. And that's how I sleep. And I haven't had that eye thing too often since. It still happens once in a while. But I don't fucking know. You can't see me put my hands up, but it's fucking, I guess. Double because I asked for a referral during a physical, because to them that should be a separate appointment. What the fuck? Water, that fixes everything, yeah. Water and touching grass. That'll fix everything. Satin. No. Actually, my pillowcases are satin because my fucking hair type sucks. And if I have cotton, it just frizzes out my hair even more. So I have like satin pillowcases to try to keep my hair from being fucking shit. Water and sleep. Exactly. Origami, exactly. but I do not like satin bed sheets. Why don't you just slip and slide all over the place? I'm a rotisserie chicken. I roll around while I'm sleeping. Well, Pampered Hesperia. I can buy eggs and milk, and I have satin pillowcases. God, I can't remember the word for pillowcase. You gotta head out. Okay. Be safe. Have fun. I'll see you later, Argama. Thank you for hanging out. It was fun. Talking about my cookie blindness. Because I'm a dumbass. I'm not welcome to your broke boy pancake party. Well, you know what? I don't want to be part of your broke boy pancake party because you're going to use water. Little rotisserie chicken with your heated bed. That, or you're one of those hot dogs at 7-Eleven, just rolling constantly on the heated thing. Under the heat lamps. You need a heated rock. Tama's getting his points worth on that emote. Alright. Well, I should probably go anyway, I guess. Well, this was fun talking at least. Even though my voice is probably crispy as hell and coming at you like I'm at the end of a fucking tunnel. The Hesperia podcast experience. I'm at one end of one tunnel. You're on the other end, and I'm fucking yelling at you about stupid ass customers. If I ever drive through Zatsu Street, I'm finally letting you guys go to the next window so you can give me money and get your fucking shakes. Except I'm gonna have to tell you that the ice cream machine is broke, so you're gonna have to get something else. No, you can't order. I have to. My shift is done. You have to wait until the next shift comes in. You're stuck. You're stuck forever. But I had fun. I hope you guys did too. The fucking drive-through ass Zatsu. Wait 5 hours cheeseless cheeseburger. God, people are so stupid. I don't know. I don't know why they ordered a cheeseburger with no cheese. I will never get over that. I'll be fucking 90 years old. Be like, they ordered a cheeseburger with no cheese. Yeah, the shift change is coming through, so you're gonna have to wait until they come through, and then they might have to tell you their life story, and then you can order. So, that sounds like an itch you, not an itch me. I saw somebody write that, and I'm like, oh, this is immediately going into my lexicon forever. You know what? Guess what, guys? Look at your points. All your points are back. Fuck it. It's fucking Christmas. It's actually not, but it's almost Christmas. It's Christmas month. So, wow, you can get VRP again. Wow. Would you get a double VIP or would that cancel each other out and then you'd be back to being a peasant? Okay, let me go add Butt Boy aloud to the fucking to the permitted list, apparently, since somebody has to use it every other sentence. You got immediately put into timeout, Tama. You didn't even give me a chance to VIP you. Wait, is it exclamation point or is it slash? I think it's slash, yeah. Oopsie. There you go. You should be able to use it now without the... Since you're VIP, I think. You should be able to say it without being put into timeout. Give it a shot. Give us one last butt boy before I end stream here. Oh, I gotta sit up properly. I can't sit when my legs crossed anymore. Because I gotta move. Butt boy. Yeah, there you go. See? No timeouts. All good. Look at all those pink little diamonds. Look at all those chickens. Alright. I should go before I say any more weird vocal stems that I got. Bobby Summer, let's go. Oh no. I can just imagine that summertime comes around and Tom is putting up a sign that says, "But boy, summer." With streamers. What if, what if I didn't reject this VIP treatment and you lost the 50,000 points? Tama, would you cry? Would you? Would you cry for me, butt boy? Oh no! I'm gonna reject it. There you go. You got your 50,000 points back. There you go. Because it's almost Christmas. That would be very filtered. Well, hey, at least it's not the 100,000 that it usually is. Watch, I'm not gonna remember to put the price back up, and anybody can just get it. I mean, I probably should have it lower, to be honest, since I miss a lot of streams because I'm fucking in pain or whatever, or sick. A lot of the times that I don't do stream is because that eye thing happens, and then I'm fucking dealing with that. So it's either the eye thing happened, or my neck is in pain, or my back is in pain, or I'm just not feeling good. I just don't specifically say what the problem is when I say I'm not doing streams. So now you know. You've got to peek behind the curtain. Have a butt boy day. Yeah, hopefully, I mean, maybe one day I'll be able to actually, see a specialist about it. But that day is not today, and that day is not tomorrow. If I can get insurance and they can check it out, I'll see, but for now I'm just living with it. Cyborg? No. I'll be fine, or I won't, and I'll just fucking die, and then I just won't stream anymore. That'll be the end of my streams. Let's give you opium. I don't think they do that anymore. But yeah, if I don't, if I suddenly disappear off the face of the planet, I'm probably dead, so. Because I couldn't go to the doctor. Liquor. Praise be. Alright, I'm gonna go. I really enjoyed talking with you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me while you could. I'm sorry that I get you in trouble, Melly. But, you know what? It's worth it. Because it's me. But yeah, be safe. Take care of yourselves. Make sure you drink water. Because that fixes everything. Water and touching grass, right? Right? That fixes all the things. Be safe when driving or going anywhere or, being out or whatever. I don't know. Just be safe. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And if you do, don't get caught. Alright? Uh, no readout, because it's fucking. I don't know. I'm tired. I don't want to make you guys listen to another drive through worker. So, this McDonald's is closed. No nuggies for you. I'll see you guys next week. Hopefully by then I can get this stupid microphone fixed. If not, well, I guess we'll just do the fucking drive-through mic until whenever. All right. Well, I'll try to figure it out. I'll see you guys later. Bye.